to go adjust the lighting, actually. I was like, hey, this is cool, and I didn't adjust the lighting. So give me 1 second, because I realized it's bright as shit back there. But, hold on. A little trick that I've been using lately. Basically, so basically the little trick I've been using to help make the lighting look a little bit better is to use a ring light over here and then another light over in that corner. So you get it this way, as opposed to like having that big shine in the back. So, all that said, hi everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope the day was restful and or productive for y'all. I got grocery shopping done. Got a couple other things I needed to get done. Overall, I call it a win, at least on my end. So yeah, I'm doing good. Hopefully everybody else is also doing good. I am really happy. To make it clear, right? I have absolutely enjoyed our time playing Validate, and I entirely expect that we're going to be going back to Issa's route as a break in between finishing Legend of Legaia and Breath of Fire 1. I absolutely anticipate that we're going to have us a hell of a time with that. But, at least for the time being, going back to March, we're playing Legend of Legaia. And if things go well, and I don't get too distracted, and everything that what comes up solid, ideally, by the time Stream Anniversary comes up next month in April, we kick off that with the year of Breath of Fire, ideally. But yeah, whether you're lurking or not, if you're just hanging out, I'm happy to have you. Welcome back in. And I'm psyched, really, because like Legend of Legaia is really and truly one of the hidden gems on the PlayStation 1. And I am just having me a hell of a time playing it, honestly. And the community response has also been just like really, really, really good. And I'm also happy about that. You know? So, all that said and all that in mind, I'm not sure if I have any other major announcements per se aside from that. We're not doing any voting for Fighting Friday yet, but I think that based on some of the more thinking I've been doing since the last vote we had, when I mentioned, if you were here for that, you may remember that I mentioned at that point going like, hey, I think there's a pretty good chance that the next time we do Fighting Friday votes, we're probably gonna do top 4 instead of top 3, just so that we can potentially get a different game every Friday in a Fighting Friday in a month. So I think that's what we're going to do. The voting for it is not going to open up for a little while yet anyway, but I'm pretty sure we're going to switch over to top 4 for that. So please look forward to that. And that's pretty much the only major announcement I have, really. Well, I talked about it earlier, but I guess I should show y'all. Or I talked about it on Friday, but I guess I should actually properly show y'all what I'm trying to figure out the right nomenclature for how I want to, like, what pronouns I use, what pronouns for my computers, but check this shit. There. How do I adjust this? I can't see because I've got my glasses. But yeah, like, hang on. I'm trying to figure out where to put it in the frame so y'all can see properly. Okay, now I can see it. That big chunker right there in the back, that is the case for the new computer I'm building. Thank you, Shears, for the raid. Hold on. Let me Falcon, wolf. Woo! Yeah, give me 1 second, cheers, and I'll give you your proper shout out and everything. You caught me introducing my new machine. I haven't gotten any of the internal parts yet, but hang on. I have to figure out where to wheel her so that she was visible. Yeah, her is good. So that you see that big honkin'. I can't point worth a damn, but you see her over. Dang it! Point here. So I name all of my gun roughly where my hand and my finger is, like behind it, like over here. So, I don't have like the graphics card or anything yet, but yeah. Basically, I name all of my computers after the main machines of Gundam series. So, basically, I've had a computer called the RX-78-2, which was the machine I'm using now until I had to like redo the internals and everything. A machine called the Zeta, another one called the Double Zeta, and then the current version of the machine I'm using that used to be the RX-78-2, I called it the Hainu. So yeah, I'm just moving forward in like the universal century of Gundam. So this machine back here, is gonna be the unicorn. I just need to get I just need to actually get like my graphics card and all the other things that I've ordered. I'm not going to get new monitors or anything because I'm just going to use the ones that I'm currently using with the Hainu and just kind of swap it out in the back and go from there. So what was on the Crafty Craft list today, Shears? So yeah, I just have to order everything else. It's gonna be I have the scratch to do it, so it's not that big of an ask. But I just gotta order the rest of the stuff because right now that right there is literally just only the it's literally just the case. I don't have a motherboard or any of the other stuff that I need to order in yet. And I've been putting it off, but probably within like the next couple of weeks I'm just gonna order everything because the plan is to try to have the unicorn built before June 2nd, so that when we do Street Fighter 6 streams, ideally, right, my shit's not exploding. Because the last time I replaced the graphics card in the Hainu was right before COVID hit. So like late 2019, early 2020. It's not the last time I've updated the Hainu at all, but it's the last time I updated like the graphics card. And the Hainu's parts are still serviceable, so I'm not gonna like throw the computer out or anything. Obviously not. But I'm gonna see about using it as like a secondary, like rendering machine or streaming machine or something. And switch my primary work over to the unicorn once it's ready. I was spinning plant-based fiber into yarn. Got the sampler way back when, and it's all plant-based spinning fiber. Things like bamboo, banana rose, and soy fiber. Nice. Living vicariously through you on your cool tech. Yeah. Yeah. So the RX-7, not the RX-78-2. The Hainu is still going to like be around in the apartment probably. Hey Kettle. I know I've heard some people doing a thing where it's like they use 2 desktops and are able to handle stream setups that way, so I might do that. I may just keep it as like a backup reserve computer on the off chance that I need to like that something goes horribly wrong. And then maybe if everything turns out fine, I may figure out a way to properly donate it to somebody or something. I'm thinking through my options here. By and large is what I mean. But yeah, we're doing good today, Kettle. I got groceries. I can stop eating out for like a little bit and things like that, and kind of we could be mellow. I've heard of 2 PC setups. I think a crafter stream I know of. Yeah, I want to try it and see, because basically the plan also is that once once the unicorn is set up, the idea is that, yeah, I'll say her. Once she's set up, the plan is that with all of my major stuff on there, I can literally just kind of like keep OBS and only like the bare basics on the high new, which will ideally, hopefully, free up most of its resources to just be able to do streaming throughput without too many issues. So the plan is to like clear up once I've transferred everything of note from once I've transferred everything of note from the high new to the unicorn. Once the unicorn is set up, then I wipe the high new, maybe put back on just a couple of very specific things, and then use that only, and then use it only for very specific things. And ideally, with like less, with everything cleared off, things will kind of just like work fine. All right, so let me get Legend of Legaia booted up because I'm also thinking about getting a new desk. Not because this one that I have is bad per se, but I know that like one of the arms is a little on the wild, so I would rather look about getting a new desk. And one of the ones I'm looking at has a nice little shelving system that is like accessible right there, so it's easy for me to just like kind of put my hand down and reach and grab stuff. Things being in like close grabbing proximity is very helpful for me. We're getting the game up here in a second. I just have to like sort all this out. I read 2 books, so I'm feeling productive. Definitely better than yesterday, where I felt like existing was too much. Glad to hear about your tower journey. I also someday want to build my own PC. Yeah, ideally, now that all this Bipto foolery is dying down some, I think it's at least easier to get your hands on the parts that you really need. And based on my experience from when I first built the original form of the when I built the original form of the High New many years ago, it is less difficult to put together a PC than you think. You just have to be very patient and very careful, and that's really about it. So yeah, it's a thing that I recommend if you have the capacity, both like physically and like emotionally, to like kind of sit down and do it. If you like putting things together, putting together your own PC, provided that you, especially because like nowadays, like PC part picker also exists. It makes that really easy. It's a thing that I can say I recommend at least. I recommend it to try it at least once if you can. But okay, right. Last time on Legend of Legaia. Now that it's been a minute since we played, but basically the way Legend of Legaia works, we are playing as the 3 brave heroes of. We're playing as the 3 brave Rasaru heroes: Sean, Nina, and Genjiro. Using the power of the holy Rasaru that are attached to our wrists, we fight back evil in the mist and all that. So, we recently arrived in the underground section of a town called Octum, where we met 3 future-predicting babies called Hari. They told us of the past, the present, and the future, and gave us tips on where to go next. But as it turns out, there is some kind of monster. There is some kind of monster doing some bullshit down deep below Octum. So what we're going to go do is go beat the fuck out of it so that the parts of underground Octum stop falling. That's what we're basically here for. My biggest hurdle is money, to be honest. It's maybe cheaper than buying an... Yeah, it's a lot. That's also factually very true. You are completely correct about that. It's a lot. Nice, Legend of Legaia. Hey, C. Been a while. How you doing? Sean, no good. The lava's blocking our way. We can't go any further. I'm trying to remember my character voices now, too. Dang, it's been a minute. Give me a second. I think I remember, but it may take me a minute. Sean, we can use this. We can climb this and get across. Oh, were we talking pre-built PCs versus build your own? Yeah. Uh, I'm building. I'm building. I'm building a new one. Um, it's about time. And the one that I currently have, I'm probably going to use in like a double PC stream setup or something, or just use the second one as like a render horse or something as soon as I figure out whatever, right? I would love to build a PC if not for my yeah. That was a whole lot, and that's not your fault at all. But that was a whole lot. Wait, Nina, don't go by yourself. Look at this precious child. Ooh wee! John, Gendro, this is awesome. Look at her. Look at her. Took years off of my Vallejo's life. Yeah. Sean, it looks like there's no other way. Yep. Lava surfing. BRB, Doggo, Overlord is demanding tribute. So, I'm gonna skip this treasure chest. Not because it has anything bad in it, but because if I open it now, I don't get. There's a separate reward that there's a reward that I don't get if I open it now. And the thing that I get instead when I open it later, I think is of more interest to me than what's there right now. Yeah, so for those of you that, if you've forgotten, because it's been a while since we played this, the way that Legend of Legaia works is pretty straightforward, right? Your characters can input one of 4 directions, right? To do a singular strike, right? And you can string together as many as fit in your little action meter down there. Or sphere, I forget the actual proper name for it, right? And by putting together certain combos of strings, right, can, in fact, create longer and more intricate combo chains with special moves called arts. There are multiple types of arts. The ones like Cyclone, Hurricane, PK combo, Spin combo, Pyro Pummel, and Cross Kick, and so on. These are all what we call just regular arts, right? Tornado Flame and Fire Blow are what we call hyper arts. They cannot be used to start. They cannot be used to finish a combo because, as you notice, all their arrows are in orange-yellow, which means that for all intents and purposes, they do not count as inputs for when you're comboing into them, but you can combo out of them. So, for example, right, I'm comboing Fire Blow, which is right, down, left. I'm comboing that into Power Punch, right? I do dot. And because Fire Blow ends in a yellow mark, I can look at whatever else starts with left and try to fit that in. I'm going to want something different for these because so right, left, right. And that goes right. Hi. Hang on. Up, 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 up. Hang on. Up, up, up. Thank you for the lurk, Kettle. Hmm. Hmm. I only have one more to fit in here. I'm trying to avoid anything with a low because low attacks will miss on these enemies because low attacks will miss on these enemies because they are floating in the air. So I'm trying to avoid anything that has lows in the middle because I probably should have just done a hyper art to start it off. So you can see, right? The hyper art to start. And then combo into another one, and we get the knockout. Spirit up here, spirit up here. You don't need the orb. Not yet, I don't think. Should have at least have 2 people attacking, I guess. So yeah, you can also... And the nice thing about, right, even with regular attacks, you also raise your AP. So if you're just like, I just need to knock these enemies out real fast without, like, burning more AP on arts, you just, like, you can just walk up, put in, like, a repeat string of the same attacks, and just kind of, like, crack the jaws like that, and you're good, right? It's not a thing where you gotta, like, stress it out, right? Magic, let's see. Let's keep it simple. Vera, Mystic Care, and that should be fine. So I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving that chest, and I'm not gonna open it because, like I said, the thing that's in it, the reward that I get is going to be better if, for me personally, if I wait before I open it. I'm trying to remember how I get to the next part of where I need to go now. My brain is having a hard fart. So the nice thing about the spirit command that you see me using, aside from giving me AP, the spirit command also is basically like defending. So it's a thing where not only does using spirit increase your offensive potential, it also allows you to sort of like reduce the damage that you take for the next turn. So it's like a nice little dovetail of, hey, do this cool thing. It has a nice little side effect of like it has this nice little side effect of simultaneously increasing your offensive potential as well as increasing your defensive potential as well for at least that turn. So you don't have to make as hard of a decision between like, do I want to be rolling more on the do I want to be rolling more on offense or on the defense? You can kind of put them both together in a way that lets you sort of transition between them more seamlessly. Nice. Meta acquired the power of Gola Gola. So, certain enemies, when you defeat them, right? Mostly those that have the symbol next to their name. Those are what we call Seru enemies, right? And if you defeat them, you can actually then absorb their power to you can then absorb their power and use it for magic, right? So right there, for example, I just absorbed the Gola Gola. Let me magic. Yeah, and I can attack all enemies. And it's good that Sean got it because he is always naturally going to have he's always going to naturally have stronger fire magic anyway. Okay. Whew. We haven't quite fought him yet. That's good. Because I didn't get a chance to set up a thing. I'm going to do that. Make a save state real quick just in case things get hairy. So, equipment. Let's see. Life ring, Zalan's crown, guardian ring. I'm going to be getting the shit beat out of me anyway. So we're going to put on the Earth Jewel because Nina's going to need that. Alright, so it's gonna save state again. Safe. Alright. Alright, so it's boss time. Don't interrupt me. I'm doing something important ordered by Dohadi. Didn't you hear me? I said I'm in the middle of something important. We can talk after I push over this stone pillar and kill everyone above us. Oh, right, I forgot. I should do a thing, shouldn't I? I forgot to also turn on the timer for the content warnings for this game. I forgot. I'm a little rusty. Forgive me. Sorry. So, Legend of Legaia, at various points, depicts abduction of children, body horror, parental familiar loss, minors being placed in danger or harmed, difficult sibling relationships, and more. I will try to remind you of, or I'll try to let y'all know of things before they show up, but because I haven't finished this game, there are parts that I'm absolutely going to miss that. Let me just fix this thing. That, and then I need to do content warnings. W. Legaia. Okay. Turn those on. Alright, let's go. Okay, dog, you don't understand. We are here to square up. Hey, you don't take no for an answer, do you? What on earth do you want? Hey, those Seru on your arms. Those are Rotsaru, aren't they? Oh no, just my luck. That means you guys are the enemy, right? Yeah, huh? Alright, alright. I'll fight you. All three of you. Come at me at once. So, this is Zane. Gear it up. And that's why when we start by doing, that is why we start by doing, we start by doing spirit, because that would have hurt real bad otherwise. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. And, 7. There is the one I can do that's at 8. So, down, down, down. Up. Up. Down, down, down. Up, 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 down, up. Right? And then I don't think I can do anything wild yet with... Yeah, I can. With Genjiro, because he just didn't have it yet. And that's an example of a super art. So the super arts are not listed. The super arts are not listed in super arts are not listed in your arts list because they're a combination of 3 separate arts put together. And as y'all can see, they are pretty strong. Jeez! Savior. Wow. That's a lot. I dislike all of that. Yeah, buddy, you gotta fix your face, because, damn. Hey, Stubby. You just saw Genjiro literally nearly fight it. I forgot. Zane hits really fucking hard for no reason aside from, like, making my butthole clench. Also, hey, Squishy, how are y'all both doing today? Hopefully well. Sleepy? It'd be like that. So, spirit up. You know what? Let's just throw down an orb, actually. Just to be safe. Because if Zane moves before somebody and fucks them up, I'd rather they be at full health to take the hit than something else. Orb. Holy orb. Yeah, I'd rather everybody be in like relatively full health because Zane hits like a motherfucker. So whenever he's going to hit, I would rather everybody be at full health to absorb that. Especially if it hits somebody that didn't spirit. Spirit over here. Go for that. Alright, yeah, we can go for command. Go for that. Let's go. Super arts. Somersault. Somersault. Justice. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay. She's good. She's good. Just barely, but she's good. Thank God, because fuck, that was singularly unpleasant. Please, please hit somebody that's not her. Please hit somebody that's not her. Okay, thank God. Genjiro's still faster than Zane. Otherwise, that would have been really fucking nasty. Also, this would be worse if I hadn't put the Earth Jewel on Nina. Like, literally, Zane would just be kicking her shit in. So, and the nice thing about Legend of Legaia also is that when you see that shit, you know everybody's got a spirit. Even if your character does not get the spirit through the actual animation before the attack comes in, if you selected spirit that turn, the defense reduction is still calculated in. Even if your character did not actually get to do it, the defense calculation is still the calculation is still factored in. And this is why everybody gets healing magic. I made sure everybody did. Orb. Holy Orb. Because nobody is spiriting this turn, so I figured it's better just to, like, top everybody off health-wise, just in case I eat, like, a stray hit. Just in case I eat, like, a nasty stray hit from something that he does. Everybody's close to full, since I'm not spiriting on this turn. And that's why. Because fuck. That's bullshit. He blocked so much of it. I'm annoyed. He blocked all those hits. I'm salty. I'm salty. I'm salty. I admit it. I'm salty. I am. It's true. I am. I am. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to throw down an orb actually, because I don't like how people are looking right now. That is not looking good. Thank God I gave this man a speed chain, because if I had it, this would be so much more stressful. Holy Orb. Thanks for the lurk, Squishy. And also to see as well. I appreciate y'all. Do what you need, and hopefully by the time you come back, Zane will not have completely, like, knocked me upside the head. Why does he keep blocking everything now? You are an asshole. Why? Alright. Everybody's got to spirit up. Like, basically, whenever you see anything that's like, big attack is coming or X is charging for the next turn, just spirit. Especially because usually taking damage from something like that, the way that it kind of like winds up kind of evening out most of the time is that the end result of that is that you get a lot of AP back, because between the spirit and taking the damage. Ooh, we're almost there. So, whenever like a big enemy, like a boss, gets knocked, or whenever, provided, I think this is accurate for most things. Whoops, I need to fix the again. But yeah, basically, right? If a boss starts getting knocked down by like your regular arts at the end of your combo chains, that means that they're basically almost dead. Like when you start hitting them with like regular arts at the end of your chains and they start like falling over and like getting like done up, that means they're almost dead. Okay, much better than having to take like 3 punches to the dome, I'll tell you that. Oh. That's bullshit. He blocked that, and I don't like that. Okay, wow. That didn't do much all of shit, huh? My guy, you're about to get done up. If you don't block all these hits, you're gonna get fucked up. Where's your blocks now? Where's your blocks now? Where's your blocks now? Ooh! Done up. And I got the win book 2 out of that. You'll see what that does in a second, but that's good loot. If you're wondering what the heck is the win book 2, you'll see. You got me. I never thought you guys were this strong. I've lost my host body. Now, I'm going to die. I bet you're happy. You're as happy as can be over defeating me, aren't you? Can't stand it. Just looking at your face makes the anger swell up in me. I'm going to use what strength I have left to bother you. Now watch with your own eyes and see what will happen. Because you defeated me. Watch in vexation. I like how Nina's response is immediately to just be like, hop back, square up. This is my curse on you. My anger. The energy of my revenge. The absolute power of darkness. It hardened. Dying made the lava hard. Sean, I'm cold. I hate the cold. Hurry, let's go back to Octum. Never knew the Saru of the Mist had the power to freeze molten lava. Sean, danger to the town above is over for the time being, but what Zane said troubles me. I have a bad feeling about this. Sean, let's go back up and check out the situation. Okay. Cool. Got a guardian chain. And I come back here. I also get a life water. So this is the reason why I wanted to wait a little bit, right? Because the water... So 2 things. First of all, the Win Book 2, you have to use it on Nina because it gives her access to a new hyper art, Vulture Blade. And the Life Water increases the maximum HP of whatever character it's used on. In this case, we're using it on Nina because her base HP is the lowest of the 3 playable characters. So it's better for me. I prefer to use like stat boosters to pick up characters like weak points. Back and doggo appeased. Welcome back, Shears. Anomaly, how you doing? All right, let's see. Oh right, I got another. Oh right, I got a level up, which means yes, I can finally fit sevens, baby. Let's go. I can fit sevens now. All right, I can fit sevens now. So down, right, up, down, left. Ooh, automod refusing to let me ooh vertically. Automod, please. But how are you? How are the things in this? How are you today? How are the things in the stuff? I'm good. I got grocery shopping done today. Got a couple other things that I needed to get done. Sleep could have been a little bit nicer, but you know, one makes do. But yeah, I'm good. Nice. Ozma acquired the power of read. I would have been happier if that combo had completely landed, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Oh. Wait, I can't do natural fours yet. I'm so close to being able to do natural fours with this, man. Fuck. Almost, but not quite. I'm good, but also frustrated. Turns out I won't know the results if I get to university till June 1st. Hey. I don't like that. For the best for you, though. Because, that is a long ass wait, though. This means I either need to wait with moving until I only have 3 months left and we'll have to compete with every other student out there. Or if I need to move for knowing I get in, which yeah. Neither of those options are... well, let me not speak for your situation, but... Yeah. The metrics of that, at least to me, read as being extremely troublesome, if I understand correctly. Yeah, like the option A and the option B there feel like some bullshit blazing, to quote the actual good book. Those are both shit stressful as shit. Yeah. Up, down, up. Up, down, up. Alright. Wait, that worded better in my brain? I like the way it worded, though. It's pretty succinct. There's regular stressful, and then there's shit stressful. That's bullshit. How'd you block all that? Why are you blocking now? Man, fuck out of here. You ruined my damage. I'm salty. Oh, no. Shit stressful is the thing. Yeah. But how you doing today, Rainy? Hopefully well. Sorry, excuse me. That slipped out. My bad. Nah, fuck you. I blocked that. Haha. Flip frog. Flip frog. Flip frog. Cool. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Somersault. Somersault. Justice. Hopefully, just catching up on the VODs of a series I want to be starting on. I got auditions in a little over 3.5 hours. Good luck! Oh yeah. Anna brings up a good point. What are you auditioning for? A murder mystery comedy play called Death by Design. Ooh. Alright. Oh, this frog is about to get absolutely dunked on. I'm not even sorry. Somersault! Somersault! Justice! If I don't get in, another area theater is doing auditions for Into the Wood. You're about that life. Alright. Okay, so that level up that Genjiro got, it should put him right in the range for natural 4s now, which is really good. It means that now there are certain things Genjiro should be able to do. I just really miss theater and I'm planning on leaving, and so I want as many theater credits as I can before I eat. Yeah, makes sense. If it is okay for me to ask, wherever you wind up going, obviously you don't have to say anything about where that is because, you know, security. But, like, wherever you wind up going, are you planning to try to see if you can then do theater when you get over there? Or are you just, like, one side apart, insert area here, then no more theater? Alright, I need to switch back on and put the metal gem back on because Nina needs AP really bad. Oh yeah, the areas I'm looking into moving to are more theater-based, so it'll be easier to find more theater to do. Alright, we about it. Alright. 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 Yeah. Honestly, fuck these frogs. We're not going to be able to do a full super arts combo there, but... do we have 6? No! We're so close! Oh my god. You bastard. You literally... I'm dying. He has natural 4s and is literally just like 1 or 2 agility points off from having spirits 6 spots. I hate it here. I'm dying. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. I'm crying. I'm in agony. He's so close. Like, if I literally had one more spot, I could have thrown one other attack in on that shit, and it would have been like, that's it, you're done. Sit down. 1 turn kill. But no. Alright, the frogs fucking jump over high. I forgot that these fucking frogs jump over lows. Son of a fuck! Alright. We at least have natural 4s now, thank God. I can't do much with a natural 4 because there's not that much I can combo into. But I should at least be able to do this much. Eat him into the center, maybe he'll get his spirit 6. That would be nice, but... okay, you know what? I can live with that. If the only thing he can do is literally, like, lightning zap followed by, like, you just club. You just kind of like literally knock the man over the head with the club and be like, go to sleep. Then you know that works. We can make that work. Genjiro is carrying his weight too, in particular, is the main thing, right? It's like man's just like stun gun, which is fun. Like he's literally just like, haha, stun gun palm. Like, oh no, what are you going to follow that up with? A bash from my ice cream cone. Your ice cream cone? Yeah, it's got spikes on it. Did I grab the thing? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think at this point now I should be able to just use like a door of light and dip out of here as opposed to having to walk all the way back. Because that's for the birds. Fuck that. Let me just double check and make sure that I can do that and not miss anything. When you are done, you have to run all the way back to town. Fuck. Also, adorable, really, right? Also, fun fact, the guide that I'm reading says that the recommended level for that boss fight that I just did was level 19. I went into that shit 4 levels under and still won. Because I'm fucking godlike. Below the... Oh, okay, I missed a thing. Alright, hang on. So below the ledge where Zane was... there's an incense inside. Okay. I still forgot to put on the... I forgot to put on the thing for Nina. Fuck! I keep forgetting. Damn it, I forgot to go put on the... what's it called? Sounds like the guy did not include a clause 0. Tried to screech at me, and I ignored it. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I'm about to ruin all of their days. Don't block me again. You're not blocking again. Fuck that. No, fuck you. You're not allowed to keep no, you piece of shit. You literally would have died from that shit if you hadn't blocked 2 of those hits. Your mama. I hate that so much. Somersault. Justice. You're dead though. That's fine. I'm so annoyed. Literally, that man would have died right on that Warman that Nina hit. That man would have died on the spot if he hadn't blocked 2 of those hits. I'm salty. I'm bitter. I am upset. Nah, you ain't got shit to do. Pop him with the ice cream cone. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Wasting my time, jackass. But yeah, assuming that a clause 0 is whenever SJ plays this game, these things don't matter because he's got skill for days. I agree. Thank you, Rainy. Swap this for where is it? It was Zon's crown probably. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Rainy. Now, where is this incense that they were talking about is the real question. So the reason why I want to put Zalan's crown on Nina, it's not that it helps. It's like a 10% increase in AP accrual. So when you spirit, when you take damage, all that other stuff, at least if I am reading it correctly, it will increase basically any AP gain by like 10%. And for Nina, that's really good because her main thing is that basically of all the characters, she's the one that starts with like the longest arts bar to begin with. So for her, combos are kind of her thing. So it's really important that she has a lot of AP on hand because that's how she basically continues to make sure that she beats the absolute living dog fuck out of most of these enemies that would otherwise cause her trouble. This, and then I'm gonna... Alright, I gotta do a different super art here. Well, actually... we haven't seen Vulture Blade yet, so let's do left, left, right. Left, right. Yeah, this should work. Damn, she said, I'm going to cut this man with my hands. Fuck you, frog. You died anyway. Ha! Welcome back from Lurk Kettle. Super Arts. Wow. Wow. Boo. 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 Boo! What do you miss? We beat the boss. I was 5 levels under what the guide recommended, and we beat the boss, and nobody died. So, as per usual, your boy is fucking godlike, is what I'm saying. Let me make sure. Yeah, I don't have it. Alright, so we're going to do that. These two will work on acquiring that. And we're going to throw out one more orb. Bam! Nice! Terra acquired the power of Greed. But yeah, even now, I'm like a good 3 levels behind what was recommended for the last boss fight. Because I don't want to grind. There we go, we got the incense. Alright. What the fuck does that do? Decrease encounter rate for a period of time. Okay, cool. Holding on to that. Beating bosses while under level. Yeah, it really is. I enjoy it very much. Orb's magic level increased. Okay, so we got the incense. Go all the way to the left for a healing bloom, and then... let's see. Basically, though, Kettle, the only thing that has me, like, tight as all get out is that literally Genjiro almost has... the main thing with Genjiro is that when he spirits up, he almost has a full 6 actions, and is off by literally like 1 point of agility, and I'm screaming on the inside. I'm screaming so bad. Nah, she still doesn't have enough. See? Like, he's so fucking close. I'm screaming. I'm crying. Damn. Night, night. Man, fuck you for that. Somersault. Somersault. Justice. You would have died if you hadn't blocked 2 of those hits, and I hate that. I hate that so much. I literally almost had your ass literally right there. You would have just had to eat shit and die. I'm pretty sure Ozma already has freed, right? Yes, Ozma already has freed. So I was expecting a little more chopping and a guillotine move. Yeah, you think so. Head chopping? That's also fair. Spirit. I'm gonna see if she can absorb it, but good chance she probably doesn't. It's fine. I just want to see if she can get freed. Probably won't happen. Yeah, that's fine. Because maybe because it's called guillotine instead of hand chopping. I mean, but a guillotine does chop off heads. That was Kettle's point, though. So I see where they're coming from on that. Like, the logic checks out, at least to me. But I think of the head more than the actual blade. Yeah. Right? I was like, I follow. Continue on until you see. Continue on in which direction, guide? I don't know which way the door is. They're like, continue on until you see a door. And they don't say which way to go. So I don't know which way the door is supposed to be. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. It's called guillotine because it comes from the Guillotine region of France. Otherwise, it would just be called sparkly decapitation. That sounds like a magical girl's like edgy finishing move. Guillotine decapitation. Or sorry, sparkly decapitation. Oh my god, cheers. With extra glitter as the finishing move. Oh my god. Didn't that happen early on in Madoka Magica? I will not confirm nor deny that in case there are people who haven't seen it yet. Who want to see it. Let's see. Moon Prism Headshot. Triple Lizard. We could go for some Dragon Fangs, I guess. So, up, down. Oh no. So, Down, 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 up, down, up. In the name of the moon, it's whoop-ass time! I like how Genjiro. I still like the fact that like Genjiro is still like, hey, I hit you with the stun taser, I throw a kick over your head, and you're like, and you go like, oh, but the kick is over my head. I'm safe, and it's like blah. Super arts, somersault, somersault. Just damn it, every time with this shit. These fuck ass frogs. Also, paper guillotines are a thing, and those normally don't cut off head. Get rid of this fuck ass frog. Me remembering how very horror-leaning Naoko Takeuchi was in the manga, she could have given Junji Ito a run for his money. That's my response is the shrug, not because I disagree, but also because, like, Junji Ito, when he's in the mood, that man does not play games, so I feel that. Somersault, somersault, justice. Yeah, the main thing about super arts is that they're really fucking expensive, but they do a lot of damage. So yeah, I remember her saying she wished she could have killed off the cast in the original manga, but wasn't allowed. That Stone Lizard is very clearly a tortoise. Look, I'm not a xenobiologist. I don't, or a fantastibiologist. I don't know the fucking word. That's not me. It's not me. I don't know. Shrug emoji. Right. Look for a set of stairs. I gotta get somebody to throw an orb because people be hurting. You're looking for the word scaliest. You got jokes. That was a good one. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. That was a good one. I was like, you got jokes, but that was a good one. I gotta hand it to you. That was good. I laughed. I lolled. Chat, choosing chaos since forever. Yeah, but I've kind of accepted it. That's just the community that I've cultivated. Okay, yeah, everybody's faces look much less in a bad spot now, and that gives me comfort. Somersault. Cyclone. Yeah, you don't want your toesies that time, motherfucker. Fuck you. Somersault. Somersault. Just wow. 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 Haha, eat shit. I had another guy over here. Pop you in your jaw. Night. Night. Oh, you're not gonna have a good time, buddy. You're not gonna have a good time, buddy. You're just gonna get... somersault! Somersault! Justice! Holy orb. You know, we do already have a Big Bang command, so I might as well, hang on, add that. My goal is and always has been to have the streamer either laugh or say shut the fuck up as soon as possible. I respect that. Let's see. Commands, add, orb. There we go. Yeah. I like that. I like that, actually. And we're going to be using that a lot anyway, because, again, for people who have not seen me play a lot of Legend of Legaia, especially given that I'm probably not grinding, this game is going to, like, a lot of fights in this game are going to involve me doing a lot of, like, fuck, gotta heal. Which means that we're going to be seeing orb a lot. Somersault. Cyclone. Somersault. Somersault. Justice. So yeah, as tempting as it is to also skip fights in this game, I'm not gonna, because probably the reason why I can get away with not grinding is because okay, so where the fuck are the stairs that this person was talking about? It's like, if you continue right to find a set of stairs. Where the fuck are the stairs? But yeah, like, the reason why I don't skip fights in this game is that, basically, right, if I'm not gonna sit and, like, grind to the recommended levels, I need every bit of experience I can get and every bit of money that I can get. So it's like, I gotta sit down and fight it out. Alright, let's see. Barman A. Barman B. Okay, I think I might be able to do so arms. Okay, there we go. I got you now, motherfucker. Up. 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 One turn kill. One turn kill. Somersault. Somersault. Justice. One. No, fuck! How did he jump both of those? Fucking frog! What? No! I should have just done the other combo! I'm shitty! I'm so upset! No! I love how so many games have ultrasound basically be echolocation. Yeah. And this fucking frog. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate frogs. Shit ass enemy. Eat my ass. Fuck y'all. That frog did all the isms, correct? Kermit's shitty cousins, right? All of Kermit's conservative Like, literally just Kermit's conservative cousins. I hate it. I want this fucking power water, though. Where is it? Where? The guide says that it's here, and it's like, hey, when you come to this door, don't go in yet. Continue right to find a set of stairs. I went to the right, and I can't find the fucking stairs. Kermit doesn't even talk to them. His hot wife, Miss Piggy, kicked the shit out of them. Exactly. That's for you. Okay. Do I have a super art that doesn't involve high move? I don't. So we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. So up, so left, right, left, right. So I have another arms. Other arms. Hang on. Damn it. Let's do it this way. Up. Arms. Rasu, arms. Arm. No, I can't do a low in there because if I do any lows, the frog might fucking hop it. So Rasu, arms. That. Arms is a right. What other right moves do I have? I don't have a choice. Maybe, hopefully this one will not fucking whiff. It might still. Rasu, arms. Then we're gonna do Gel Frog. Yeah, whatever. Game facts, text guides, testing everyone's spatial translation, abstract spatial translation skills. Yeah. No, what the fuck? How'd you fucking jump that? What the fuck? I fucking hate these fuck-ass frogs so much. How do you jump that shit? To suck your mama. Right. How you go jump? Whenever did I kick you in your leg them? How you jump so? Nonsense.
My toes!
Get stuffy. Alright, I'll give you that one. That was perfect. What the frog thinks.
Oh shit.
Nobody. I miss people using those because nobody did it. Not that I'm upset, but like nobody did it during Validate. See, so like here's a door. Go to the right, and you should find a set of stairs. I went to the right. I ain't see no fucking stairs, so I'm just confused. I'm gonna try looking for this thing one more time because it's power water, so it's good. It's too good to pass up. That's literally increased attack. But like, go to the right and look for a set of stairs. Oh yeah, we used Brat and Val. I mean, like the sound effect ones. Because Sin literally made up. Like Brat was not a command that existed. Sin literally came in here, and then we're just like, but we could add that, and they just did it, and then walked away. But yeah, like I don't think we had any sound. We didn't have like any sound effect ones at all during God, which I'm fine with again. But the Brat needs a sound effect. You mean? I'm just laughing. Basically, for that to happen, it would have to be a thing where I have to go in on the stream elements end, and I'd have to go in on stream elements end and configure it. You can't. Yeah, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot sound effects don't, or sorry, Nightbot commands don't run sound effects normally. I have to do it through Stream Elements. And Stream Elements, I have not configured to be able to add commands like that. Okay, now I gotta deal with these fucking frogs. Alright, whatever. Hold on. There we go. I wanted something like that. Oh, you piece of shit. Alright, you fucking fuck-ass frogs. Jump me if you dare. If you feeling froggy, jump. If you feeling froggy, jump. If you feeling froggy, jump. I'm killing one of you motherfuckers in this turn. Fuck y'all. Stream elements, yes. So like the one that comes in when you just like the gift that comes in with like skill issue or any of the commands that have sound effects of them, I'm doing that through Stream Elements. I'm not doing that through Nightbot. Nightbot is all of the text only ones, including quotes. But like things like the gift that comes in when you do exclamation point skill issue and things like that, that's on Stream Elements end. Fuck you fuck ass frog. Alright. Awesome. This makes like 2 levels for every character since I came in here, by the way. The grinding is not on purpose. I'm literally just trying to find these fucking stairs and then be out because we have game to clear. But oh, here they are. God damn it. No wonder. I went too high up instead of too high over. Fuck you. Move out the way. Alright. Let's see. Ice casually in my way. Like... Poisonous tongue, flip frog, poisonous tongue. Oh dang, I cracked the 10k barrier, look at me, or the 1k barrier, look at me. Love to see it. Oh, this probably means that, like, I think now, probably am a natural 5 now without using spirit, which is good. More options. Sure. We could triple lizard. Down, 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 up, 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 down, up. Hey, you. Feeling froggy, jump! Somersault, justice. I also still love that literally he can whip one hit and just kick the frog in its jaw and knock it the fuck out. I love that so much. Oh, one turn kill, baby. Not like in the first turn, but just like a straight turn where we just beat the fuck out of them and they all died without having to do it over again. I'm about that life. Give me that shit. Yeah, huh? All right. So yeah, I was looking for these stairs literally just to get this. What is the power water, you might ask? It gives a flat attack +4 to any character, to a character's attack stat. The one that's listed in blue is the natural stat for that character, right? Sean's was the lowest, so I gave it to him. Like I said, when I use these kind of stat boosting items in games like this, I like to do it so that I'm shoring up other characters' weak points. Enemies in this game are pretty disrespectful. Yeah, nah, they're fucking rude. So, another 2 fights, I think, and Genjiro is ready for his next level. We need like another 2 fights, and he's probably ready. I'm not going to grind out the second fight, like run around and do that. I'm just going to beat these nerds up. I'm going to see if I can Door of Light back out to the... I don't think so, actually. Because if I Door of Light, it might take me all the way back up over ground, and then I have to walk back through the other spot to get the underground Octum. So I might have to legitimately just run up. Which is not ideal, but... I might just have to do that depending on how many resources I have. If you're feeling froggy, jump. Somersault. Somersault. Justice. Ooh. Alright, let's see. But yeah, no, the enemies in this game are rude as fuck. I'm just gonna be real. They are. Hang on. Damn it! Are you kidding? I'm screaming. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Literally just one more point of fucking agility or 2, and we're good.
You what?
Yeah, yeah. That's... yeah, it's pretty accurate, actually. I was like, I should have natural 5 now. That will make my life easier. Natural 5. You thought. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna make a save state real quick, just in case doing this Door of Light fucks me up. Let's see how far outside it takes me. And if it takes me all the way back up to the overworld, I'm gonna scream. Okay, I thought so. The guide was like, you gotta run all the way back. It's like, no. Okay, random question, but how long would any of you estimate cooking plus eating takes you every day? Trying to put together something resembling a schedule. If we're talking breakfast, lunch, and dinner, dinner usually takes me the longest, assuming that I'm cooking. For breakfast and for lunch, like for breakfast, I'll usually cheat and like do, yeah, all together. So breakfast I'd approximate 30 minutes for me. Lunch is about the same. Dinner is about 45 minutes to an hour. So like an hour out, like so all collectively like an hour or an hour and 15 minutes. Less than that if I have like leftovers. You did it. You defeated the henchmen of the mist who were underground, right? Yeah, huh? Got that right. We taught that Zion a lesson. Ah, I knew it. When the ground stopped shaking, all the townspeople knew you were successful and started cheering. Please, go up and talk to them. They'll be very happy. Oh, and the mayor is waiting for you. Please go see him if you have the time. Okay. Say, it's a little cold here, isn't it? Did something happen? In their last moments, the enemies froze the depths of the earth. What? Yes. I only hope nothing bad happens because of that. What could those henchmen of the mist be thinking? It's a mystery to me. That's right. Whatever will happen later on will happen. But now, thank you, everyone. It's been a while since we played, so yeah, I put in 2 hours to have room, but normally I don't have breakfast. But that is something I'm working on, but I'm knocking it down a bit. Yeah, and the breakfast conversation is tricky also because there are some people who like depending on how early they wake up, it's like my stomach does not stomach at this time of the morning, so I can't actually eat that early or shenanigans, right? As there won't be any earthquakes, I don't have to worry about the house collapsing at any minute. I'm also a slow eater and split my meals and I feel like I can't finish in one sitting, which is also valid. The earthquake stopped. My house is saved. Oh, how wonderful. You need to make a stop by the inn eventually because our faces are all intently fucked up. Have you ever been to Vidna where the hot springs are? Yeah. You're lucky. In Vidna, they use windmills to push back the mist, right? Oh! Yikes. I think I just realized... Oh. I want to return to the surface and work in my garden. Please help us. I'll no problem. I think I just realized something, though, and that's... feels bad. And I rarely eat breakfast. Sometimes I miss lunch, too. Honestly, I tend to snack and eat one big meal. Don't know how helpful that is, though. Oh, interesting data. Wait, what? Okay, so, right? In the town of Vidna, they use windmills to push back the mist, and they're famous for their hot springs. However, the windmills are not necessarily powered. Weirdly enough, the windmills are not powered by wind. Here, did we just go and doom a village? I don't know if I'd say it's not our fault. Well, fuck. I was about to say it's not our fault. Zion froze the underground, but technically it is. But technically it's not. Here lies the present Hari, with words filling 1,000 books, soothing many nightmares. Here lies the past Hari. Bravely he looked back on the past. Now the past returns to the earth. Here lies the future Hari, with his lamp of words shining light on the dark future. John now has the miracle water. Okay, so miracle water is really, really good. Miracle water will flat out increase all stats by 4. And the reason why that's good is because this also includes your agility stat, right? And your agility stat, normally, and it's the base values, right? So the ones in blue, as well as your HP and MP, I think. So the agility stat normally only gets raised by leveling, I think. So a miracle water is basically one of the few ways, aside from leveling, that if your character is like really like on the cusp of unlocking a thing, as far as like another segment in their arts bar, a miracle water is basically the only way to force that I know of. Ooh, that must mean it costs an arm and a leg. If you could buy them, it absolutely would. So now the question is, who do I use it on? Because I forgot who I used the first one on. There's one of the miracle water I think I got, and I forgot who I used it for. Because the only reason why Genjiro's speed is higher than Sean's is because I gave him the speed ring so he can move faster. I don't know. I don't know who to give it to. I'm tempted to give it to Genjiro, but a lot of his base stats are going to round out a lot quicker anyway, excepting speed. Got to keep it real. Thank you so much, Cosmic, for the raid. Deeply appreciate it. Hey, everybody from Cosmic Stream. My name is Sean. You can call me that, or SJ. I make games. I play games. Games make do, basically. And we are currently picking back up on some Legend of Legaia. We were playing that before we took a break for Black History Month to do charity fundraising by playing Validate. I also saw Honest comment, so you're saying we need a younger brother and a dead mom. They really came out here and hit with the FMA references in full force. They really went and swung on that. I can't. It's a reference to Full Metal Alchemist, Kettle. It's a reference to Full Metal Alchemist. Wait. Sorry, I was looking at news for something else. They didn't. What the fuck? They actually did? Hold the fuck on. Did they actually... I can't fucking believe it. Hang on. Sorry, I went to go look at some other gaming news. Okay, I'm gonna say a name, and I don't know if any of y'all have seen it or not. Or heard of this game. Okay, so Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi is like a series of like open arena fighting games that basically are like, hey, what if instead of doing it like Dragon Ball Fighter style, where it's like a 2D fighter, you have like an arena where you can fly and drop and ascend and all that other stuff, right? They made a fourth Dragon Ball Z. They made a fourth Tenkaichi game. I can't fucking believe it. It's 2023 and my soul is leaving my body because they made a fourth Budokai Tenkaichi game, or they're going to be. What the fuck? Here, y'all can have this link if you want to go see it yourself. But literally, the last Budokai Tenkaichi game came out at least... If I say 7 years, that's generous. That shit has been in hibernation for years. And they're just like, hey, lol, let's go. Budokai Tenkaichi fans screaming all on Twitter and IRL. All 20 of... More than 10... Right? Thank you, Cosmic. Yeah, like, no. Like, this shit has been in hibernation for, like, a hot minute. God damn. Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who this Miracle Water goes to. I think I gave it to Genjiro because he was the one that was the most behind. I don't know. Who does it go to? I don't want to give it to Sean because his next level up is gonna fix his thing. I'm tempted to give it to Nina just because I don't fucking know. Who should get it? Who should get it? I don't know. Not Genjiro, because he's about to level up. So most of the boosts that he would get from it, he's already going to get anyway. You know what? I'm going to give it to Nina, because I'm thinking too hard. I'm going to give it to Nina. I'm giving the magic water to Nina, because I'm going to sit here and think about the miracle water. Sorry. I'm giving the miracle water to Nina, because I'm thinking too hard. But yeah, as you can see, right, her agility went up, as did like her base HP and a bunch of other stuff. I'm pretty sure that like with the way Genjiro is leveling, he's gonna catch up a lot. And I know Kettle was saying your use of stat items interesting and very different with how I play. I tend to give it to the main character or the one I like best on the second playthrough. Did that backfire sometimes? Yep. The way that I look at it basically is that with the stat boosting items, I sort of look at it the same way that I sort of look at like Pokemon, right? Where last release seems to be Tenkaichi Tag Team. It released in 2010. Yeah. So this series has been in hibernation for 13 fucking years. And specifically as applies to Budokai Tenkaichi explicitly, right? Because yeah, we have, for example, like Shin Budokai Another Road is like not 2020 anymore. I'm not a math gay. So you're right, but I'm also not a math gay. Is that a thing I want to talk about now or later? No, let me not talk about that now. I need to think on that a little more. But no, I'm not a math gay. I'm not a math gay. So yes, 15 here. Fuck, whatever. I can't do math. Shit. But the point is that shit's been in hibernation for over a decade. Series old. But yeah, Kettle, honestly, I couldn't tell you. It's funny because technically speaking, your math was right based on my... Okay, right. Okay, cool. Then I'm not full of shit. Aha! There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Still feels like 2020. Yeah. We're in 2023. We're in 2020 part 3 right now. That's fair. But yeah, the main reason why that's kind of a surprise announcement is because technically speaking, right? I think Bandai Namco was the one that... Yeah. I'm like 95... No. Okay. I know that the non-Tenkaichi Budokai games, so like Dragon Ball Z, Budokai 2, 3, Sparking, Shin Budokai Another Road, I'm pretty sure Dimps was developing those. Right? I think Dimps was handling those. Raid, etc., etc. Hey, Shark. Yeah, so I think the Budokai Tenkaichi games, to finish my point, I think those are Bamco, handled by Bandai Namco, I mean. So and technically speaking, the Dragon Ball Z game the Dragon Ball fighting game that they have that technically has more press, assuming that Bandai Namco was responsible for both the Budokai Tenkaichi series as well as the one I'm thinking of. Technically, Dragon Ball FighterZ is the thing they should be more concerned with because that's getting rollback eventually at some point. Since it's so niche, I was wondering what they gained from it other than making fans happy, which I never expect from company. Yeah, I don't know. It might be that in lieu of doing like Dragon Ball Xenoverse, yeah, I think rather than doing like Dragon Ball Xenoverse, right, it might just be a thing where they're like, Xenoverse, like the last Xenoverse game didn't go over great, but Tenkaichi series is basically the forerunner to that, so let's jump back to that. I don't know. Let's talk to this mayor. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's all thanks to you. This is what you call a smile of satisfaction. I'm so happy words can't describe. Say, I have a favor to ask of you. Would you bring me some spring salts from Vidna? That's a town known for its hot springs. I am prepared to reward you. I hope you can do this for me. One more thing. I have instructed the guards to let you use the elevator. Please use it. So, this is very good because now that we have access to the elevator, we don't have to go back through that long path in order to go between above ground and underground Octum. We can literally just jump in the elevator and use that to head to the surface and back. However, we need to take a stop at the inn. Well, first, let's see if we can upgrade any weapons. So the Force Blade, the Hard Beat, the Red Club, which is a downgrade for Genjiro, who's beginning anyway. Expert Armor, Expert Seal, Iron Man Armor, Master Boots, Dual Clip. Yeah, so I went in there with like really subpar equipment, basically. I'm gonna take a look ahead and see if I'm gonna pick up any better weapons for Sean in the spots ahead before I buy the Force Blade. Because attack power wise, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I might as well drop some stuff here. Well, honestly, I probably need to upgrade at least. Got some stuff to take care of, so I'm alert for now. Have fun. All right, Cosmic, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Give this to Genjiro. Give this also to Genjiro. Yeah, Force Blade, Sean. Wow, I can actually get the hard beat. That's cool. Okay, I bought a little bit too much. Okay, so let's see. Not gonna lie, I rarely buy things in RPGs. I figure I'd get a better one while exploring. Also, don't like spending money unless I have to. The main thing is that this wouldn't be a problem. So that's with this game in particular. The main issue with this game, to be completely straight up with you about it, is explicitly that with this game in particular, they have a habit of like squeezing you really hard. Like you don't get money easily in this game. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Well, at least not without doing some other. You have to do some other bullshit really to get it to work, to like be able to like really make money like that. I don't know if I want to keep the Guardian chain or sell that shit, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Because the Guardian chain, neither you nor your enemy can block attacks. I'm gonna hold on to it for right now in case I decide. Oh, right. The main thing is that, so the weird thing that I don't do with this game is because of the fact that I don't like the action gauge, which is like where your actions fit, and the one, right? Like the elixirs, I don't use the elixirs. I sell those because I would rather not. It's like a one battle boost, and I'm like, I would rather just like spirit up and do whatever, and just like keep the numbers and all that. So I think I'm gonna sell the Fury boost and the Wonder Elixir and go from there. So I'm gonna sell this and this, and let's see. I might be able to squeeze by and get... No, I can't get both the Iron Man armor and the Scarlet Robe. I have to make a hard decision here. Who gets the bigger increase? Nina does. Oh yeah, it's also been about 2 hours, so I should probably actually take a break, honestly. Right, here's 200 G per night. Alright, I will go get something to hydrate with. And we'll take a short break too, actually. I also should stand up because it's been about 2 hours. Let me finish buying this. I'm about to go super broke, but it's fine. If I'm not going to be grinding, I need to compensate somehow. So, where is it? Iron Man armor. Then we're going to sell. What did I have on before? Warrior armor. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I have another elixir to sell. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see it. Shield elixir. Yeah, I'm not using that shit. Out of here with that. Alright. At least you use RPG items. All the potions I have. Lol. Yeah, alright, y'all. So, I'm gonna get up, go get the hydrate, and pour it, and like double pour it. Also, just take a break to get up and like stretch my legs and do some other stuff. I'll see y'all in like a couple minutes. Get up, take a stretch, walk around the room, shake your legs out, roll your shoulders, flex it out. We'll be back in a bit. Dang it! I knew I forgot something. Shit. Okay. So, right, things that I was saying. Right. So, Rainy is right. So Rainy was talking about things to use if you use your potions, how you happen to not use them boss fight fair. Me sitting on like 6 billion elixirs. I said hi to Sabera, but I was muted. So hi Sabera, how you doing? How are the things? How are the stuff? I hope that the time in the spot where you're at is going well and all that. Hopefully you're having a good time. Things are going good. We're home tomorrow. Nice. All three of us are in the same boat. We're going to capsize because we're all holding so many items. We learn something in this? Never. Rainy, you're supposed to use armor spheres to make sure that the monsters don't fucking bite you. But yeah, I'm doing good. I love playing Validate, but I missed playing Legend of Legaia a lot. So it's good to be back on that. I know that basically once Nessa finishes Eternal Sonata, they're gonna be playing Legend of Legaia. So we gonna have a good time. We're gonna be eating. Where did you get your headphones, and do they come in pink? These are Astro A40s. The Astro A40s, assuming that Astro Gaming hasn't discontinued the line, you should be able. You can't customize the ear plates anymore, I don't think. But assuming that Astro is still selling A40s, you should be able to get them and customize the colors to a certain degree. Like I did red and black just because I happen to like those. But for those of you that happen to be watching Kamen Rider in the Discord, at least during the time that they were allowing me to do custom ear plates, A Alpha 40 A40s. So Alpha 40. But yeah, for those of you who are watching Kamen Rider with us in Discord, this text and these colors may seem familiar. I don't believe they customize plates for the A40s anymore. But the other... So it looks like you can at least still customize like the base and everything, but I don't know if they let you make custom ear plates still. And before I messed up and accidentally broke the cord that I had for these, right? This cord also used to be red also, but I broke the cord that I had, so I had to switch it for a black one. Okay, so let's go to this elevator. The mayor has given you, the ones voting Rosaru, special permission to use the elevator. I will say this, however. Twisted, so keep this in mind, Kettle. Twisted, and I have to go ask her where their link is for that. I believe is still an Astro affiliate. So if you're gonna do it, I would recommend let me see. In fact, oh yeah, I missed Kamen Rider, right? Yeah, that happens. Based on the thing that you said, I figured, oh yeah, that's probably why, huh? So yeah, no worries. Also, I need to join the Discord. Well, we can fix that. Thank you, Shark. I was about to say. But yeah, there it is. As a reminder to anybody else who is joining the Discord, please keep in mind that when you do join, If by some chance I do not recognize you from stream already, you will have to DM me or one of the other non-bot moderators to get access. And if we see that you're just kind of chilling in the waiting room for like a full week and don't message anybody, and you're gonna get like, let me rephrase that. If you do not, and this is just like kind of keep the queue flowing. I was gonna ask, is Anna still here? Because maybe they question mark. Hang on, I'm just gonna have to go ask in the thingamadoozy and see if I can find it. Where is that? Okay, that's when the stream anniversary is. Okay. Hang on a sec. No, I don't want to unpin that. Oh, geez. That would have been real awkward if I'd unpinned that by accident. Hang on. Let me see if they are available for that. Because, well, I could also cheat. Hang on, let me cheat real quick and see if there's a thing. When money is better, so there's no rush. The main reason why I'm doing it now is because I promise you that there is a pretty high chance that if I don't stop and do it now to go find it, I'm gonna forget. My brain is unfortunately blurst with there we go. My brain is unfortunately blurst with like having forgetting really easily. There you go. So use that link, and don't forget to use the Pleasantly Twisted code in order to make sure that they get those big ups. So there you go. I'm gonna just go grab Rainy from the waiting room, because I know that they're in there. So, blop. Alright. Okay, so why don't we ride this elevator? I was being a good bean and reading. Nah, yeah, you're good. Keep reading. No, keep reading the rules. You good? But I was just like, oh yeah, I see that the thing says that they're in there, so let me go handle that. So that they don't have to wait. But yep. We only just have like a set of 8 rules. So yeah, for anybody else who also is like, hey, I want to join the Discord, things to keep in mind. If I do not recognize your name from the stream chat, you gotta send me or one of the other non-bot moderators a message. Let us know your Twitch name, how you found out about the Discord. If you have other social media, please drop that off as well. And then once we verify all that, you're good to go. And just please make sure that you do that in like a timely manner, because mostly to make sure that for safety's sake, if you sit in the waiting room for like a full week and you haven't like messaged or done any reach out or anything, then you get yoked. But that's like a safety thing. So please don't forget. So yeah, with the elevator now, we don't have to walk through. There's this whole thing that we would have had to walk through normally to get out of Underground Optum, but now we can just use the elevator. So the mayor said that he wanted hot spring salts from Vidna, so we can go do that. An angry mantis and the orb. So yeah, basically, right? So the main thing, insofar as like Legend of Legaia is concerned, I think I should probably put. Maybe I'm gonna put the timer for the what's it called? Maybe I just put the timer for maybe I just put the timer for that on a little bit longer of a cooldown so that we don't keep getting reminders about it every 15 minutes. That might be a little too much. Somersault, justice. But yeah, basically like the only magic in this game that I go out of my way to make sure every character has a copy of is always healing magic. Every single time. Because like you can never be too sure. Dusted. I spend a lot of time thinking about things like wanting to make maybe not as much time as that statement implies, but I have spent a non-zero amount of time thinking about like what would be a good way to make a spiritual successor to Legend of Legaia, because I really feel like this game needs that if it's not going to get like a straight sequel. What is left of at least the company that developed it, if not the same development team, I'm pretty sure that at least the company that developed it is probably at this point still a Sony, is probably still like a Sony subsidiary, if I had to guess. But whether or not anybody from the original days of like the first Legaia even stayed on is an open question. So here we are at the town of Vidna. Let's go take a look and see what's going on. Uh-oh, that's no good. Sean. The mist. Vidna's covered in the mist. What's going on? Both of you, look! The windmills that were protecting Vidna from the mist, they've stopped. Ah, fuck. Don't suppose it's because the magma cooled. The effects could have spread this far. What irony. Sean, let's see if anyone's still alive. There's one spot where everybody is likely to be. The last time we were here in Vidna, there was a guy that we talked to who was like, you never know when the windmills will stop, so I'm gonna build a bunker. Because you seem to understand the seriousness of this, you can use the bunker whenever you like. Because I like you. You seem to understand how important it is. So, I mean, when he right, he right. So we gotta go find that spot and go see where people are at down there, probably. No! Bullshit! Almost ready for auditions. Talk for Kwan at a later point. When it's snowing now, so that's great. Big dislike. Nice! Ozma acquired the power of Sortie. Hang on. Damn. The miracle water brought her very close to a natural 6, but not all the way there yet. Almost. Hopefully it won't be too bad or it stops before I have to leave in an hour. Alright. Like one more fight with Genjiro and he's probably going to get his level. Based on how much XP I'm getting, which is like something around 1,000 every 2 fights. Maybe like 1,000, 1,100 or so. Genjiro is probably going to get his level up during the next fight. If I had to guess. Or after the next fight. Perfect. Dang. Done up. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. I really need this devil pump to not hit me. Hit anybody that's not me. I am begging you, Mr. Devil Pump. You have 3 targets to hit. Hit anybody that is not Sean. I am begging you. I beg. I beg. I beg. Thank God. I would have been flipping the fuck out. Wait. Okay. This is why I'm not a math gay. Because by now he should be close enough. He should be close enough. What a violent watermelon. Always hated that fruit. Hang on. Yeah, bro! 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 For real, though? For real, though? Look at this motherfucker. He's right there. He's right there. Oh, I'm annoyed. Motherfucker, you're right there. Alright. One of these houses is the one that's... Here it is, I think. Silence. Who is it? Are you human? Yeah, huh? Oh, thank goodness. There's still other humans not possessed by Saru. Go ahead, get in. I'll start the elevator. Actually, I should maybe get on the road sooner. IDK, I don't want to leave too early, but I don't want to wait too late to get stuck in my lot. What's going on here? The hot spring water suddenly turned cold. The windmills are stopped. There is nothing to keep the mist out. Some rascal must be fooling around with the magma underground. This shelter saved a lot of people in Vidna from the mist. My husband, Dampus, he built this shelter, but later on, he went outside to look for people who didn't make it and never came back. It's just not fair. So, it's funny, because Dampus, when he was building it, is like, all these other fools who don't want to believe that something bad could happen, nah, forget them. But when push came to shove, he was like, nah, actually, you know what? Let me go out and let me go see if people are okay. I gotta do right. What a catastrophe. But who would think that everyone would be saved by Dampus, the one we all made fun of? I somehow managed to survive. But Mr. Dampus, I don't know, but I do know that the mist blows from the northwest. That means you may find a mist generator if you go past Ratayu. We call this guy Peebles, by the way. Peebles says, Sean, I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, the mist ate him. Sorry, Mrs. Dampus. Damn. Rainey's just like, nah, your man's got eaten. Your man's got like devoured. Choose place up. No, there's more than that. So it says slot 1 and slot 2, but it's not talking about actual save slots. Remember, Kettle, this was a PlayStation 1 game. Talk about memory card slots in terms of like which memory card are you going to use, the one in this one or the one in this one. In terms of actual save spaces, depending on how much you used up on yours, you get way more than that. So the slot thing is literally just talking about memory cards. Like, which memory card are you using? Did you guys come from the outside? What's it like on the outside? Fake mist, monsters everywhere. I'm scared. Please, make the mist go away. Make the mist go away now, please. Mommy and Daddy aren't here anymore. They're in the mist. With all that's going on, they take the time for sightseeing. But anyway, want to rest? I'll lend you my bed. How about it? Okay. 250 G per... No way. Hey, you don't get to sleep for free, you know. That's my rule. Letting out beds is my job. Letting people sleep here for free goes against my professional ethics. Yo mama. Anyway. Have you been to Ratayu? Nuh-uh. Really? Ratayu is also known for its hot spring, but who knows what has happened to them now. I'm just an old hag who is bad-mouthing Dampus. Now I've learned my lesson. Dampus had great foresight. He did. Mans was like, I'm digging this shit and you're not stopping me. First, the windmill stopped all of a sudden, right? Then the mist came, and then those Saru. Lending. You keep using that word. I do remember first playing KH2 and didn't have a memory card, so I had to have the PS2 on until I finished the game. My first speedrun, I guess. Yeah. So, you're looking for someone or something? I'm looking for Dampus. Dampus, huh? Unfortunately, I have no idea where Dampus is. Are you looking for anything else? I'm looking for treasure. What? You have to treasure at a time like this? It doesn't make much sense, but not for me to say, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. Go to the machine room. There's some treasure there. The magical spring salts. The water's cooled down, so you should be able to walk around inside. Where is the machine room, though? They're like, go to the machine room. But are you gonna tell me where the machine room is? No. So I gotta figure that out, I guess. Lol. Yeah, there's always time for treasure. Shanty agrees. This is why I'm a Shanty player, aside from the Jamaican flag. There's always time for treasure. Alright, let's just beat up that big-looking motherfucker, because, high, low, low. Didn't know I was calling on the spirit of Shanty, but I'm honored. Hey! Pirate after all, right? Dang. That man said jab. 4 hits for 444 damage? That's vicious. This man's dead, though. There we go. There's that Genjiro level up. There we go. Man should have like natural 5s now, I think, which is good. I gotta figure out where the heck the machine room is now. Hold on. I don't know where the fuck is the machine room. So the guide is just like, yeah, they will send you to the machine room. Where is the machine room? Where? Doko, the fuck is it? Maybe it's in the hot springs building? Shrug? I'm gonna guess maybe it is. I guess I gotta go over there and go figure that out. Where on this map is the room of machining? Yeah, I wish. If it actually like put in an ASCII map or something, that would be helpful. But nope, no maps. Your boy's just gonna have to figure it out. Well, let me go. Let me stop talking bullshit and maybe go look and see something else. Eebles' house, Dampus's house. Fire and Monastery. Weapon shop, item shop, that's the inn. The machine room might be near the middle of town or in the actual hot spring spot. Cool. Hang on. I'm looking desperately. Okay, the engine room is on the east side of town. Okay, cool. So my line of thought was vaguely correct, I guess. I need a Vera because like my everything hurts. Here we go. Finally, I have natural force. But I can't figure out what else he has that will combo correctly. I'm sorry, I have Spirit 6, so let me see here. If I can figure out... Hang on. I'm just thinking about my options right now. Nope. Spirit's magic level increased. Damn! Look at that, man. This man said, "We are here to combo." Hold on. Left, right, left. That should do for that one. Time for a sick ass combo. Oh shit! Wow, I actually came up with a fucking. I wasn't expecting that. That's pretty cool. And then he blocked it. I'm actually a little annoyed about that. Did that nerd up good though. You now have the Healing Bloom. You take those. So yeah, the engine room I'm looking for is on the east side of town. That's pretty much the only thing I know. So I gotta go hustle my happy ass over there and figure that out. Orb. Dang. Batman said, "Auga." Oh, he's just like. We're gonna do this shit again, though. Fuck this man up. Well, actually. We're gonna fuck this man up with that, actually. Then this one over here with this one. And then this one over here with this one. Dang. Damn. The thing that I like the most about Genjiro, though, like, you saw how snappy those sidekicks were, right, y'all? Man was like, why do you keep blocking these things? What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? What? You are literally just a bat watermelon. What the fuck are you doing? How are you blocking this shit? I disagree. terrestrialized battermelon. Okay, you get that one. That was good. That was good. You got a fucking chuckle out of me. I'll give you that one. Here's the engine room. Oh, hey, it's a sortie and an orb. Of all the people to attack, you chose the one who has your element and thus can resist it. You're a clown. I forget who already has sortie too, so that's another question. Okay, Sean doesn't, so... Nope, we're not doing that. We're not using that magic. It's not that attack magic is bad in this game, but to level it, you have to use it a lot. And, like, it can be expensive. I would like this to hit and not be blocked. Like, look at how snappy those sidekicks are. Man's is like pop. Man's is like magnitude. Pop, pop. We're just gonna keep bonking the orb. Gonna keep bonking and cutting the orb till it just falls over. That's the second time I've gotten Healing Bloom. That's pretty clutch, actually. Like, I have a shit ton of healing items because it's like, I could use single-use healing items, or I could just wait till everybody's kind of hurt and then just, like, drop a fucking orb, and it's fine. Okay, there's the healing flower. Alright. The noise that thing makes freaks me out. Just literally like just an elephant bellowing. It's like, why do you like this? Like, why do you like this? What is the reason? Like, because it's funny. It's like, dude, you're creeping me out. Hang on. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we don't have 9 yet, so we can't do other. So down, down, down. Up. Up, down, up. Hang on. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we don't have enough. We only have 8. So down, down, down. Up. Okay, here we go. Very. Dang. Wow. Whoop. 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 Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Somersault. Somersault. Justice. Oh, right. I forgot because Ina's also wind element. I'm gonna need you to stop blocking. I'm gonna need you to stop blocking. Yeah, like, we're not doing that shit, dude. Like, it's cute. Like, it's cute that you keep doing that, thinking that you're gonna live this, but the answer is no. Like, we're not doing that, actually. Case in point, like... Thank God that didn't hit Sean, or that would have been... Oh, wow, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, no! Not Genjo's taking a fucking nap. Not like this! Not like this. They said this man is taking a nap today. No. I hope I have a Phoenix. Oh, I don't need one because he came back. Okay, that's nice, honestly. Yeah, Nina's just like, yep. Shield elixir, cool. I can sell that for cash. Also, did her outfit change? Yes, because I equipped, I picked up new equipment, and that is why that happened. Yes. So character models do adjust slightly based on the equipment that they have equipped. Well, not slightly. Character models do adjust depending on what equipment they have on. Getting rid of this motherfucker first. Excellent. I love her Wonder Woman athleisure suit. Love when games do that. Makes me want to change outfits. Yeah. Damn. Alright. That man took a nap. Yeah, you ain't blocked shit this time, motherfucker. Fuck you. Yeah, you're not getting up. Sit down. Yeah, basically, right? If this game either got remade or, like, remastered, I doubt that they would be able to actually... like, do anything like increase the experience yield, but that would be a thing that I would be happy if they did. Because, or at least the gold that you get. I don't know if they can make that adjustment, if they would be able to make that adjustment in a re-release, because, like, again, who knows where the fuck the source code went, right? But if it's a thing that they could do, I would be very happy if they did do that. Which means, honestly, it might be better suited for a remake if they were going to do that, because if you remake it, that means that you can do that. Unless it's ugly. I hate when the best armor in the game is unredeemable ugly. I will battling cute but level 1 shit the entire time. Hey, sometimes fashion is the end game. I get it. Sometimes fashion is the end game. You do what you do. Sleeper arts. Somersault. Justice. Damn, you still living? Oh, this sortie is about to get, like, fucked up, huh? There are a number of comments I could make about that. There are a number of comments I could make about that skill name, and I'm not going to make any of them this time. There are very many comments I could make. I thought of several, and I was just like, you know what? Let's not even go there. The vibes are too good tonight. I don't want to go there. I understand that I thought it and that I didn't say it. I thought, I looked and I saw, and I'm like, I could crack a joke about this right now. I really could. And I'm just like, no, actually. The vibes are too nice tonight, and I'm not. Let's not do that. I almost did. Not fire tackle. The orb used a move to increase its defense called White Shield. The one that could also be described as teal. See, I wasn't gonna go there. I'm not upset, Shark. You're cool. But I wasn't gonna go there. I was not gonna go there. That's what I was thinking. Like, in all seriousness, that was exactly along the lines of the joke I was going to make. But I'm like, I'm not gonna go there because I want to preserve the vibes. Shark's like, fuck that. Which I respect, honestly. That's the kind of energy you need to be one of my mods anyway. Sometimes it's just like knowing just when to defy the streamer and like throw down some curse shit. Sometimes that's what you do. Also, hi base, how are you doing? Alright. It's orb time, baby! I want to get rid of that guy. Because getting hit by that fuck-ass laser again is not on the agenda. We're not doing that. Why'd you block that? Fuck you. Somersault. Justice. You died anyway. Get fucking dunked on. Fuck you. You died anyway. Doing alright? Running around and screwing up the galaxy and star sector? We appreciate it. Orb. Holy Orb. Me? Defy? I was simply clarifying for this member of the lovely community. I'm uncursed and only somewhat blemished. Okay. So you say. Go on. Oh, this man is about to get done up. If it gets to my turn, this man is gonna get done up. Ooh. You still alive? Nah, fuck you. Fuck your couch. Not the couch's collateral damage. Look, sometimes you do what you gotta do. Alright. The point is that we got the smelling salts. Hang on. That's not an actual door. Okay, cool. Alright. OMG, I get the battermelon joke now. Yeah. Terrestrialized battermelon. I fucking... I can't. Alright. So, let's see here. I can probably pick up some more doors of wind, but I'm not, like, fuck walking. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a door of wind and go back down to go to Octum. Go back underground. Or can I door of wind directly to underground Octum? That would be nice. But I don't think they're gonna let me. Which is gonna make me scream. But, you know, can't help that, I guess. Blah, 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 legaia. Okay, let's see. Is this game gonna be mean? If I throw a door of wind... Yeah, I can't go to underground Octum. I have to go to above ground Octum. Cool. Love that for me. But that's fine, I guess. So I go to above ground Octum, go down to underground Octum, and then... we go from there. Hang on, let's take a look and see where our level ups are at. Alright. Sean and Nina are about to level up soon-ish. 4806. Hang on. 500. Okay. I'm not a math gay, so I'm eyeballing it, but based on my approximate eyeballs, if we get about another, so 55806 is greater than 55701. 546 is greater than, yeah. So basically, if we get another 1,000 XP, then they both level up. If we get another 1,000 XP, they both level up, and enemies at this point in the game, with all 3 party members alive, tend to drop around like 500 or so. So probably like a good 2 levels, a good 2 fights with enemies that are strong enough, and we should be fine, I think. That should still hit, I think. I really hope this game gets a remake or remaster one day. The mechanics are too cool to be forgotten or niche. Real talk, sometimes some part of me is like, if I could figure out how to get Sony to give me the license, and once I get a little more seasoning on my back, I absolutely fucking would. Remake it specifically. Remaster, that would be a lot. Okay, so yeah, that was 314. So if we were to fight enemies here, we need like a good 4 fights. But probably in a spot that's on level, we'd only need like 2 and we're good. Give or take. If I, again, am not, disclaimer, am not a math gay. Am more or less kind of like eyeballing that shit. But it's not a thing that I could like as I am right now, I could not like either remake or remaster this game. I'd need a little more seasoning first because for starters, let me tell you that making an inventory system in an RPG is one of making an inventory system in a JRPG is one of the most painful things in the world. Next to doing a turn-based system. For all that, certain parties that I will not name are like, turn-based games are kind of boring, blah, blah, blah. They are hard as fuck to program. I will be straight up with y'all about that. John and the others handed the spring salts to the mayor. Oh, these are the spring salts. Thank you so much. What are these for, you ask? Oh, why, they're for putting into bathwater. They make it smell just like a natural hot spring. Please take this in return. Although I know it's not much reward, please use it. I now have the slowness chain. The mist has covered Vidna. It's because you saved this town that such a terrible thing happened to Vidna. Oh, the irony. I feel like I am to blame for the misfortune of the people of Vidna. A mayor that actually is like, nah, man, I'm gonna be responsible. Wow. But there must be something we can do. If you destroy the source of the mist, then they will be saved from the mist. Say, you are looking for a Genesis tree, correct? Well, I know where it is. It's at Mount Latona, which is next to Ratayu. But rumor has it that the ruler of Ratayu is quite a difficult fellow. But I'm sure you should be able to handle him. Let's see what the hell the slowness chain does. Probably nothing useful, but get the last turn in battle. Actually, I can see certain circumstances under which that might be useful. I mean, a remake a la FF7R is cool too. Shit, a remake in the vein of a retro JRPG, I don't care at this point. I agree. I tried to make a game in my game design class and wanted to do an RPG. I thought a platformer was too easy. What a fool I was. I soon started making a platformer. Yeah, like, so here is the particular thing, right? And this is the thing that fools a lot of people when they think about RPGs. Think about it, right? Not even getting into turn order. Hey everybody, guess what time it is? Game design hack. So, with an RPG, right? Even if you're going to do like a turn-based one, you're like, I'm going to have no real special things, right? I'm just going to maybe do like a bog standard, like Final Fantasy style JRPG. Like, as in the first game. Or like a modernized version of the first game. Where you just have attacks and you have magic. Or like Dragon Quest or some shit, right? Inventory. You have to figure out a way, if you're going to have an inventory anyway, you're going to have to figure out a way how to account for, first, right, the items that you have, what order you have them in. You want them to be able to stack, then you need to figure out a way to indicate in your inventory that you have a stack of X kind of item, right? If an item is equipped, right, you want to be sure that you can't equip it to somebody else. So you have to be able to check if it's been equipped or not, and like depict that. There is a lot just on that level alone of how you put together an RPG. Even if you're like, I'm going to do an action RPG, so I don't have to worry about figuring out how to make sure turns resolve correctly. Okay, you do an action RPG. You still got to put together an inventory. You have to make sure that you put together a system. Yeah, like, RPGs are, in a general sense, especially if you're doing one, well, I don't do a lot of tabletop design, but in general, yeah, RPGs, I'll put it like this. Let me phrase it more carefully. If you're using something like RPG Maker to help you do the majority of the lift, if it's like you're like, I just want to make a JRPG, I just want to make an RPG, right? Like, I just want to make a good old JRPG. I would legitimately just tell you, get RPG Maker and use that as a backbone, rather than trying to make your own from the ground up, because making your own from the ground up means that there are several systems that you have to be able to be able to implement and make robust enough to not break under pressure. And yeah, like, nah, that shit is for the birds if you're doing that from scratch. Especially if you're like, I'm just doing this kind of like, not like a bad way, I'm going to say, right? Yeah, like I tried to make it from scratch. Yeah, like, if you're just doing it casually, right? Or even if you're not, honestly, because I can be honest with you, there's this game called She Dreams Elsewhere that I know. I know of the person that's making it. It's a game called She Dreams Elsewhere, and it's also an RPG Maker game, and it's really solid, right? So yeah, you can use RPG Maker professionally. You just have to put more work in to get things to like to work past a certain point, but you can make it work. But yeah, like doing an RPG from scratch, unless you study pattern design, like certain patterns of how to design it really well and things like that, you are building several systems and making them work together, and that shit is hard. Straight up, that shit is difficult. .mp4. That is not a good time if you are not prepared for that. It's interesting though, because the next version of RPG Maker is actually going to be derived from Unity, which I'm kind of excited about, sort of. I say kind of because while I understand how to use Unity, for those of you that don't like do like digital game design stuff, this is the simplest way I can put it, and Ken will probably agree with me on this. Unity is a cantankerous motherfucker. It just is, right? Like, there's a lot that you can do with it, but it's a cantankerous motherfucker, straight up. And I will also be straight up in saying that yeah, like Unity is a cantankerous and miserable motherfucker. It really is. Which is not to say that you can't figure out how to use it, but you have to be prepared. You are playing basically by Unity's rules when you use Unity. Yeah, and it's free, right? That's the main thing, right? And it's primarily a thing where, and this is an important thing to kind of like get into distinctions about. 4 hits for 404 damage. Damage not found. I hate it. Why are you motherfuckers blocking all the time? No. No. Why are you better at blocking than most of the people I fight in fighting games sometimes? No. I'm not okay with this. But like, yeah. So here's the thing that I'm going to say in particular, right? Like, specialty game engines that are made for only doing like one type of game, right? People sleep on those. But because they're so specialized, it means that there are specific things that they are already just gonna straight up do and get the fuck out of your way. And so it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? So when you use those specialty engines, it can save you some trouble because you're like, I don't have to worry about like making an inventory system because RPG Maker does that already. I don't have to worry about like making a command interpreter because Ikemen Go does that already, right? There are these kinds of things. I've long since given up on the idea of making a game of prefer to stick to writing. You could also just like do a twine. Still counts. That's not like a thing as like you should try twine. It's just if you are fine with doing like choose your own adventure style things, and it's like, yeah, might as well just do a twine. If that's a thing that you're interested in. But also fine if you're not. I'm just making the observation. Writing novels is another thing I struggle. I try, but my attention can't hold up to do the things. Fair. But yeah, attention is a non-renewable resource for me these days. I get it. Yeah. All I can really say for my part is that the reason why I get away with being able to like do game design stuff is that I literally treat it like mostly anything else, which is that it's not a sprint, which means that, yeah, it's true. Sometimes I can't sustain my attention on a thing for like super long time, but that's why you gotta pace it down. Twine, choice of games, NP, those are great for easy game writing. Although I think coding is used for something. For Twine, if you're gonna use variables, yes. Or even if you don't, to check certain things you do, but the new version of Twine is much better about like having you get access to macros and things like that, which is really helpful for not having to hard remember how to write things like if statements and all that other stuff. And depending on how fancy you want to get with certain things, kind of goes from there. But No, we're not doing auto. We're doing command, and we're gonna go at this one. My ADHD makes writing novels and writing games super difficult. Either way, so I might as well pick one. Yeah. Suffice it to say that ideally, really, there's a thing where I want to write. I don't know if novella is the right word for the length that I'm looking for, but functionally speaking, I would really. There's a project I have on the back burner and have had on the back burner for a while that was partially inspired by certain elements of Kamen Rider 01, where I'm like, I want to do a tokusatsu series, but as a series of books, not even like long ones, right? Like maybe take like the length of an episode or two, right? Maybe take like the length of like an episode and let that be like a story or something, and just like kind of post them sequentially or as chapters, whatever, however you want to talk about formatting it. But like, yeah, like basically anytime you, for anybody who, I'm gonna do an impromptu shout out here because I'm in that festive ass mood, so let's be about it. But yeah, if you happen to be looking for a nice stream to go see some writing-y things going on, Base Prefect is really good for that. So if like writing is your thing and you're like, yeah, I want to see a stream where somebody's doing writing and just chilling and doing good stuff, go to that guy. He does the thing. In fact, lol, surprise, Shark, can I get a shout out? Thank you very much. I was about to say, of course, every now and again, Base of course does video games too, but like writing streams are also a thing that he does. So you should go check him out if that's your thing. I'm pretty sure that we can clear Ratayu and the next boss before we end stream. I think that's what I want to do, honestly. Just make sure that we get some stuff down. I haven't written anything longer than poetry than short fiction, so I always have admiration of those who write novels. My dream goal. Yeah. So like, whatever I wind up doing with the series that I'm thinking of, it probably wouldn't be a series of novels because I also do not have novel stamina. I don't. I have tried. I don't have it like that. Though I guess if I were to go back to count the pages of like the only fan fiction I wrote in long form that I actually finished, it might be somewhere between a novella and a novel. NaNoWriMo kicks my ass every year. Yeah. And then, yeah, it's like what Base said. It's a marathon you have to take in bite-sized chunks, and that's, yeah. For me, it's always just a thing where it's like with a lot of other creative ventures, if I get stalled out or if other things in life start, like, distracting the fuck out of me, it becomes, a lot. So, first left in town. Sean, don't move. No, actually, wait. Sean, don't move. Wait a moment. So I apparently, based on some things, apparently meta is actually fem-leaning in the original Japanese script. So I'm gonna change my voice for meta. It's gonna be a little different now. I discovered NaNoWriMo works better for me if I focus on pages instead of word count. Hiya, friend. How you doing, Mer? See ya. Yeah, I gave up on trying all back. Doesn't help in November. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. All I do instead during November, I'm just gonna build Gunpla every year during November rather than try to like bust out NaNoWriMo, because I never, even when I had time, I never had time. So it's like, nah, bump that. I sense something. Nina, do you sense it? It's a Genesis tree. There's a Genesis tree nearby. Building Gunpla just sounds like also way more soothing for a month like November. Yeah. But wait. Genesis tree's energy level is fluctuating wildly. What does this mean? Genesis tree is to the east. Let's pass through the town and head east. Okay. Also watch this shit. Big hops. Oh, hang on, I skipped the thing that I actually wanted to see. Welcome to Atayu, the city of checkpoints. East checkpoint is toward Mount Latona. West checkpoint is toward the Western Sea. North is the Atayu Palace. Yeah, I tend to make Thanksgiving dinner, and that takes up a chunk of time. Why that month was picked for a riding marathon, I don't know. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine, honestly. Where's the dirt path that they're talking about? Where's the dirt path? Where is it? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong section. Fuck! I'm looking at the wrong section. Fuck! Okay. We're good. Come over here and go into the weapons shop. Gundam plastic models. Like plastic model kits that you snip off of frames and put together by hand. For example, I built this Burning Gundam Gunpla. Gunpla stream. We haven't done one of those in a while, but only if I'm able to get like. I might have to keep an eye out. Well, there is a high grade Gundam Aerial that I could try to get a hold of, but people love the shit out of Gundam Aerial, so I may not be able to actually get my hands on it. With a Gunpla stream, I would probably need. I'd probably have to get another one of these cameras, like the one I have, so that I can like actually mount it correctly and have it like do hands over on like the clamp that I have, so that we can actually see it. But I would not be opposed if people at some point are like, yeah, Gunpla stream. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I just have to like, oh yeah, I think it is on the wish list actually. Thank you, Shark, for doing that. I think I forgot to double check if I put the camera on like crowdfund mode. So the nice thing about Throne is that you can actually set it up so that there's certain gifts. If you want to do like certain gifts, you can do you can basically set it up so that is it a 3D thing like when Cypher paints her minis? Okay, kind of. Okay, so the camera is on crowdfund mode. Okay, good. Ashby's a fucking genius. I love that guy. Okay, so Kettle. Quite literally, with a Gunpla, what they do is they literally have these plastic frames, right? That you have to take the individual pieces out of, right? Like snip them from. Some people will sand down the edges after they snip the frames out from that, and then you have to literally put them together. So it's not like a model that comes pre-assembled that you paint. You literally have to cut the thing out of the framing that it's in and physically put it together. If that sounds like a lot of work, you are not incorrect. However, the nice thing is that there are different sort of, kind of like model air, I guess. I haven't built a model airplane, so I have to kind of give my best guess on that. Yo, we got natural sixes, baby! Alright. Been waiting for this moment. And yeah, the nice thing about Gunpla, right? So there are different sort of grades, right, of Gunpla, right? So like the Gundam that I built, and so with the Gundam that I built, right, the burning Gundam, right? Does it come in Sailor Moon? Doubtful. But that's more along the lines of usually with Gunpla, not always, but usually with Gunpla, what they aim for is to focus on things that have that level of intricate detail, which is usually machines. So usually, right, this is not a hard and fast thing, but usually Gunpla will focus on, usually you get focused on usually like mecha anime. So Gundam, that's the reason why they're named Gunpla is in the first place, because it's Gundam plastic models. So yeah, there are probably I can say, for example, that the Nobel Gundam from G Gundam is quite literally just like, what if we turned Usagi Tsukino into a fucking Gundam? And I am not kidding about that. There are ones for Sailor Moon, sort of, but they're called something else. Yeah. Like, there are probably, like, plastic models that you can build and assemble. Oh, yeah. Right? There are probably plastic models that you can build and assemble for, like, non-mech shows. Like, Figuarts stuff. Yeah, the Nobel Gundam, but it's specifically from Mobile Fighter G Gundam is the anime you're looking for. Ironically enough, the G Gundam is the Japanese name for this model, which is known as the Burning Gundam in English, because they didn't want to use the word God for a Gundam in the English translation, so they took this nerd and they said, this Gundam, the titular G Gundam, is the God Gundam. But they're like, we can't do that in English. That's weird. So we're gonna call it the Burning Gundam instead. It's like, y'all are just, that's some weak shit. They're called garage kits for non-mecha anime painting resin. Yeah, and most of the time, with certain models like that, you don't need, like, I didn't have to paint this, right? Some of them you may have to, or you can choose to paint them if you get really into it. But a lot of Gunpla, you don't have to paint either. So like with Gunpla, usually the parts when you cut them out of the runner already come colored, and the most that you might have to do is like apply stickers and things like that. So you could paint one as if you're doing like you could paint one if you wanted to, but you don't have to most of the time. And if you are going to paint one, it usually involves having very steady hands. But yeah, for people who, if there's anybody who then decides, yeah, base, Super Asia. But yeah, if you decide to get into like Gunpla or anything like that, for your first one, I recommend that you look for something called like a high grade. Right? You want to do high grade Gunpla first to start off with. You don't have to, but the reason why I recommend it is because if you get into like master grade Gunpla first, for example, right? The level of articulation is a lot higher, which means that there are more parts, and it can be more daunting. It looks fun as hell, and something to do while listening to. Yeah, if you find like putting things together very like therapeutic and enjoyable, you will probably have a good time. but I recommend usually starting off with like high grade, right? Especially with Gunpla, the nice thing is that Gunpla specifically are usually rated in that very explicit sense, so it makes your life a lot easier. There's a strange looking wedding dress in the jar. Okay. Huh. Escaflowne models are extremely rare to find. I took days finding the ones I found. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Thunderbreak. I don't know what that sound was. Wait. Hold on. That sound. Masaka. Hold on a second. I gotta go check my throne. Why do I have a feeling? My instincts just told me to go check my throne. Okay, no, I was just imagining things. It might have just been a weird ghost sound. Okay, that's cool. The only thing I ever worked with was the Saw Tekka Man suit from Tekka Man Blade, since it cost an arm and a leg to import at the time. Of course, it didn't last. Yeah, like it. Yeah, Gunpla is some serious shit when you get deep into it. It can be really fun, but like you got to be prepared because and like I said, if you're gonna do it, especially like Gundam models, get high grade first. Just because it lets you like high grade is really honestly the two mech shows I would geek over are Escaflowne and Ava, but I do want to see if they come out with mech from Night Magic. Have you yet to find any Magic Knight rares? The gauge getting selective intent to do so if we have to find fair. I was like, I just heard a sound I didn't realize or I didn't recognize, and I'm like, I know that I technically have my throne. I have my like the actual thing for the throne setup is technically hidden over in the corner in such a way that if I did in fact get something through throne, I wouldn't be able to see the alert properly because of shenanigans. But let's see. So arms, little arms, arms high, high. If I had $1 billion, I'd first pay off bills and then buy everything off of the throne lists of people I like. Extreme same. Up, 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 up. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. All right. I could orb. I wonder if I can send another invite to throne. I got one just to experiment with for in the Dark Lord. Start to pay me, by the way. I'm trying to remember. My brain is having a hard fart because I feel like I should remember that name and I don't. I feel like I should remember that name and I don't, and I hate that my brain is like not agreeing with me right now on that. Stop blocking! Stop blocking! Oh, okay. Okay, that Luna. Alright, yeah. Oh, okay, that's cool. I was like... That's why I was doing like the, that's why I was doing like the Clint squint for a second. I'm like, like, I'm like, this is a name that I should know. I feel like this is a name I should know. And it's like, my brain was not braining. Oh, baller! Meta acquired the power of Vigoro. You take those. Yeah, you're good. Don't stress it. I got you. Alright. Where the heck is this thing with the... This is the treasure that they're trying to send me after. I actually really want. I really need it. Because, very important. But I can't fucking find it. Okay, house on the right. After you go north in. Okay. You also know me to call her by her IRL name. Okay. Makes sense. There's a Saru monster in the dresser. I don't know how we knew that without opening it, but... Okay. Ivory books. The ivory book is real useful. I don't remember the exact percentage, but it increases the likelihood that you will get a Saru when you knock it out if you have one equipped. I already have one ivory book, right? So in theory, if I really wanted to be that motherfucker, I could in fact put 2 ivory books on somebody and increase their chance for absorption accordingly. It's not like a double chance or anything. I think it's like a 15% bump to the accrual rate or something like that with just 1. So 2 is like 30% or some shit. I don't remember. House on the left has a door of wind. Wednesdays. Big group agreed that... Alright. That's baller. There's a painting in the dresser. Do you wish to see it? Yes. It shows 3 pretty girls and a couple who look like their parents. In one of the corners it says, "To our dear father and mother, from Finn, Foe, and Fem." No, that's good. Well, alright, y'all. Pop off. I hope things go well. Bit the bullet and bit boundary that, but also make games easier for everyone. That's good. Left again, item shop, healing. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna beat the fuck out of that Skull Knight. Like, in case anybody's wondering what the fuck we're gonna do, the first thing we're gonna do is walk over here and, like, punch this man in his jaw repeatedly till he falls over. Still learning it because I never actually played around with an actual VTT, but it's been kind of fun. I'm literally just gonna beat this. I'm just literally going to just beat these men. I'm literally just gonna beat these men to death. Like, I could use arts on them, but, like, actually bothering to figure out what the fuck all that is about. I was like, nah, fuck that. Bust them up. Okay. Go into the inn and get it. And then we go to the palace. So, our item shop there, and then we go up north and go to the palace. Also need to finish a buddy read with that. Okay, right. I'm gonna just do a preemptive content warning here before I forget. I don't remember if it's going to be here or afterward, but content warning. I forgot to add this into the ones for the actual content warning alert. because brain is gonna brain. But content warning: there is a non-zero chance that there is going to be some predation on femme people. Not like explicit, but the rude do fucking fucked up things, y'all. It's mostly like probably some body horror stuff is technically involved. I don't remember for sure if it's going to come up right away or later, but given that I'm going to try to push stream like an extra half an hour to get through the next boss, there's a non-zero chance that we're going to come across things that are related. Okay, upper right hand corner. Or you head up the stairs. Okay, so don't go up the stairs. I need to... Shit. A Vigoro and an Evil Shadow. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, though. We are absolutely... I'm trying to find the right words to describe it, but suffice it to say that Ratayu is not a safe place for ladies. Yeah, predation. Not in, like, a horribly explicit, like, not like a horribly explicit, like, assaulty sense or anything, but it's just like, damn, you did what to who? I don't know for sure if it's going to show up by the time we actually get... I'm not sure if it's going to show up by, like, where we get on stream. I want to say that I think it will, but there is a chance that we might not get to it, but we have to see. I just remembered it because I'm like, oh right, I remember something about... They talk about it, and there might be a bit where it is shown, but I don't remember if it's going to be while we're here this time, or if it comes at a later point. Alright, that man's knocked out. Alright. Thunderbreak. Like, this game gets gross, but never gory. I think that's the simplest way I can put it. This game gets gross sometimes, but never, like, gory. I wish more people would books will just let people know there's going to be essay instead of just saying mature theme. Movies and television are much better about that. Yeah. That's why I was like, it's not like that kind of thing, right? But it's definitely a thing where it's like, nah, you're doing what to women? Bro, what? Take that, pal swapped Haunter. You got jokes. That was a good one. I was about to go like, you got jokes, but that was really good. So, you know. Orb. Alright. Let's see. Where the fuck is this magic leaf? It's over here. Okay, good. Sean now has the magic leaf. Alright. Good. Fuck. Alright. Like I said, like I'm not... Like, the reason why I'm not skipping fights, even though I'm, like, also trying to get to the boss before it gets much later, is because, again, skipping fights in Legend of Legaia is a real good way to basically invite this game to kick your teeth in. That's not a thing that you want to do. Unless you're trying to go for like a challenge run or something, in which case, like, you know, more power to you. But like, I don't skip fights in this game explicitly because, like, nah, like this shit will fuck you up. Let's try to get rid of the Vigoro. Yo, dog, calm down. Alright. If you hadn't blocked like 2 of those hits, that man would have been dead. That man would have been dead. Hyper elbow. Yo. Bossman. Oh, yeah, block par. Ratted. Cheating out my damage, you see? Bagayo? Go on. Sorry for cutting you off. I had that in my chat window and hit enter as soon as he sent it back to the shadow. Lol. Alright. That man's down. Thunderbreak. Ison. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Genjiro's level increased. All right. Look at my man with the us. All right. Okay. Throne room. Okay. So we take this staircase on the right. Take the first door to the right that we see for a swift water, which we were immediately giving to Genjiro because that man has the speed ring, but he needs to be faster. First things first, though, I'm gonna punch this evil shadow like right in the junk. I guess Twitch chat doesn't like the word noodle. Damn. What's with these blocks, though? Just get your dome cracked. Go away. Alright. Okay, we can actually afford to, like, go... Let's see. Do we have any... Damn, my cat that conflicts. That's weird. I should remember. But my brain is doing a hard fucking fart. Probably... And I hate that my brain is, like, not properly remembering. Okay. That's why. I know why. It's because I wildcarded people. I wildcarded references to that other fuck-ass frog that we don't like, and because of that, because I used wild cards for it, it's like, lol. So you're trying to type that word, right? It's like, no, I'm not. That's why. At some point, I have to go dig through whichever one of the fucking settings I did for that to go fix it if I had to. Pepe the Frog, that one. Because I did a word wild card to make sure that it doesn't slip through. That's why. This is also why the character in this game, who is also unfortunate to share that name, that's why we call him Peebles instead. Because one, because it's funny, but also because it gets around that issue. Does pound correlate to something then? If I had to guess, it's because, like, The kind of pounding you would do if it's time to make fireworks with somebody. Yeah, I was going to say that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the assumption I'm making. That is literally just like, clearly you're talking about sex, and it's like, sometimes a chair is just a chair, even when it's sitting there. And sometimes, like, pound cake is just cake. But not that kind of cake. Anyway, what I'm saying is that human beings take words and make them mean so many things. Okay, I don't want a healing flower. I have like 6 billion healing flowers already. I didn't realize that frog was problematic, but I think I know why. The short answer, just so that you have it as confirmation if you need it, the short answer is that a bunch of alt-right chuds basically started using it in their memes, and at this point, just the shit's just suspect. I'll take like a half HP hit over anything else. Yeah, even the creator has been like, yes, they have ruined this. And then he got into NFTs, so double fuck him. But yeah. Here's Tom Lehrer wrote a song, one of the lyrics went, when correctly viewed, everything is lewd. Yes. Anyway, we're going to just murder the shit out of these men because, this is the unofficial motto of Seppi's Underworld. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Put that man to sleep. Night, night. Although Cake definitely has another meeting with Automa. Yeah, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. I don't know what to tell y'all, rather. Sorry. It's just... A human possessed by Saru. It's looking at us sadly. Got a Fury Boost. Speed Elixir. Cool! Speed Elixir, which means I can sell that shit, because I'm not using it in a fight. Healing Berry. My guess is that... basically, Automod proves that, like, AI... Who is that? What's the matter? A visitor. Sorry you am pleased. I have something nice for you. Sorry you. You're possessed by a Saru. How can you speak to us? I cannot understand difficult words. I give you the key to Latona. John now has the Latona key. Latona key will open the gate. You can reach Mount Latona's Genesis tree there. The mist can be driven from Ratayu. Then I can be with my bride. I am pleased. I give you this West Ratayu key too. Alright. I didn't understand everything, but I got the part about the Genesis tree. I think he'll give us a key to the mist generator if we revive the Genesis tree. Sounds good, but something troubles me. But sorry, you said something about brides. Genjiro, let's help him. Sean, I will let you decide what to do. I mean, we're gonna do it. I guess. So when I call my cat, I'll refer to either my cat or Zumi. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go up to Mount Latona and fight the boss there. And then we should be good from that point. Lol, at this rate, I always make the chatbot angry. Gentle boop there for Mad. Just cause usually I know that we use it as like a catch-all for angry, but the roots of it are kind of on that ableist line, so try to avoid that here. But I feel you. I get what you mean. Yeah, no, Nightbot just is tripping sometimes, though. That's a thing that it does. You kind of get used to it. Everybody spirit up, and then we're just gonna beat the fuck out of these nerds. Got angry at me once for typing. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of the Skull Knight. This man aggravates the fuck out of me. Alright, let's go. Dolphin attack. Barrage Lancer. A bit sad I can't mention my cat by name, but Zumi's. Thunderbreak. Oh shit, did Nina die from that? Almost. The Figaros just are really fucking scary. I don't. They frighten me. All night. Terra. Under the orb. Alright, let's go. Alright. Orb. Holy orb. New Pokemon 7-star raid got announced. I gotta stop fucking around and I better go. Well, one, I need to update my Switch. Two, I need to actually go get that fucking I need to go do a raid for Dino Friend Suicune. Yes. Want it. Gotta do that before it expires. Just gonna do another one. 69, nice. 69 AP, nice. Hang on. Now let's just. There we go. Ozma acquired the power of Vigoro. I do have a capture card if I wanted to stream my Switch, but I'm not going to stream Pokemon. Probably not anyway. Yeah, there's certain, and it's not like it's one of those things where, which one did you get to stream other stuff? Twisted was kind enough to hook me up with, I don't think it's an Elgato. I'd have to look and see which model it is, but she was kind enough to just kind of hook me up with one, and I don't never use it, but I only use it very rarely because most of the time, most of the games I stream are already out on PC. Probably the only time I will ever wind up using that is for things that, for whatever reason, I only have on console, which is increasingly less likely. Like, if things had worked out with one of the charity stream incentives, I would have been streaming Brilliant Diamond at some point. But we never made that. It's not a bad thing. You never got a PS3. Incorrect. That's a lie. That is not correct. I literally have one sitting over here. I have one sitting in my drawer. I just almost never use it. Yeah, no, I've had one. Ben had one. Yeah, I figured. Like, when you're like, you never got a PS3, I'm like, you never got a PS3. I'm like, I press X to doubt gently. I never mentioned that I had one. Probably just never came up. But I'll put it like this. Yeah, I was going to say, the moment that you noticed me talking about playing Eternal Sonata was probably the closest you would have gotten to a hint without me saying it outright. Which you couldn't necessarily have been expected to guess. But yes, when we've talked about it, and every time I've been like, I really should play Eternal Sonata. It's like, it's because I literally have a PS3. Nope. I said that it is difficult to emulate, and that emulators for the PS3 don't work super well, so I would have to get hardware. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I said, but I might also be misremembering that conversation because ADHD brain. But I probably what I said, if I remember correctly anyway. Eternal Sonata is on the PS3, maybe I can finally play it. Yes. The short version of what's different between the PS3 version and the 360 version is that the PS3 version has 2 extra characters and a couple of other things that weren't in the 360 version, but the trade-off is that they've adjusted some of the levels that characters learn skills at, and some of the enemy stats are also different. Something like that. I didn't look super deep into it, but that's more or less what you're dealing with. So it's one of those things where I'm like, for me personally, I'm trying to figure out if 2 extra characters are worth having to deal with, like, the adjusted experience curves and things like that, because I'm a picky little shit about things like that. But, if my 360 is still somewhere at my parents' place, there's a non-zero chance that I could do that. It'll be easier to play on PS3 than trying to find the adapter to my 360. Yeah. So probably if at some point whenever I do it, I'm probably just gonna get the PS3 version and just deal, and I'll just grind. It's not the worst thing in the world. But my backlog is like 6 billion miles long, so like right now I'm not thinking about playing it. At some point I probably will, but not anytime soon. Because again, my backlog is like 6 miles deep, and I got, like, now I have to finish Wolong. Now I have to try to finish fucking Dragon Quest 11. Worst comes to worst, you could actually ask me. Yeah. If I can find a copy, though, it's probably just easier to do that. I do appreciate you offering, but probably I just have to at some point sit down and go scour somewhere from a copy. Why did they cut other way around? They cut story from the 360 version, probably for time constraints, if I had to guess. I don't know if it was a hardware thing. I don't know if it was a hardware thing, but if I had to guess, probably time constraints. Or no, not time constraints. Shit, that's what it was. Probably right. That's what it is. I fucking forgot. The PS3 has Blu-ray disc compatibility, and the 360 doesn't. And so, to Murr's point, the whole thing is that if they were gonna put it on 360, they would have had to have done it over 3 discs because 360 isn't a Blu-ray player. Whereas on PS3, having Blu-rays means that you can more easily, you can just stuff all that shit on 1 disc, and that would make sense. That's why. I can't believe I didn't remember that whole shit about that until just now. I can't believe I forgot that until just now. I'm still angry at that because they actually had Final Fantasy 13 for the 360 with 3 discs. Yeah, well, at that point in time, Bamco was not running on that Square Enix power. So, alright, later, Stubby. So, I simultaneously get why they didn't, and also I'm like, you are completely justified in being pissed off. But I also get why they didn't do it. Yeah, I think we can probably clear this next dungeon in like another 20 to 30 minutes. Head up. Sean, I feel the presence of a Genesis tree. We are very near. Genesis tree must be at the summit. Genesis tree. We can make our Rosaru stronger too. Hurry, Sean. But what do these strange energy fluctuations mean? Could it be something evil? Sean, Genjiro, let's hurry into the new Genesis tree. I hope the Genesis tree is alright. Come, we must hurry to the summit, Sean. Alright. Okay. Oh god, 2 Vigoros. Okay, you know what? I don't actually want to sit here and deal with this bullshit. You know what we're gonna do, really, honestly? We're just gonna... Nessa is probably gonna finish it literally on Tuesday, I think. If I remember correctly, Nessa should be finishing it on Tuesday. So, or to be specific, Pleasantly Twisted. So, as a reminder, if you're not already following Pleasantly Twisted for whatever reason, you can go fix that, like, right now, because they're really chill, and you should go do that. Go over there and go do that. They're playing, Twisted will be playing Legend of Legaia after they finish Eternal Sonata. But you should, if you're not already following them, you should go watch them play that game. You know what? Yeah, let's just double cast some fucking magic and just get these nerds out of my face, because I don't actually feel like fighting the Vigoros. Like two Vigoros, really? It's just like, that's gross. All right. Thunderbreak. But yeah, I expect to be extremely lost at the end of the 360 version. I may or may not have also gone to go look up some of the primary story points just because I was curious. Really? Maybe if more people stream it, it will get attention in a remake? Serious and naive, hopeless. You mean Legend of Legaia? Legend of Legaia, one can hope so. The attack magic is really cool in this game. It's also just fucking expensive, which is why I don't like using it. Read. freezing point. They also added a whole bonus dungeon in the PS3 version of Eternal Sonata. Well, 2. Alright. Now let's just beat the fuck out of these nerds, because now that we've actually, like, hit them with the magic, they should be weak. Night. Next. There we go. Go to sleep. Alright. Alright. So, I think I should have at least a couple magic leaves because I don't use them very often. But yeah, this is why I don't make a habit out of using magic for anything aside from healing, because healing magic saves your ass way more often, and attack magic's really fucking expensive. Wisdom ring. That should increase wisdom, but I don't know if I want anybody to use that right now, so it's fine. Continue on and go straight ahead into the the path divert to the right. While they did adjust the levels of PS3, it's not that hard to level, pretty much the same speed. Yeah, like I said, like the spot where I went to go look, all it said was that it reduced, because of course wikis don't bother explaining that in any significant way. Fandom wikis are like the fucking worst. All it said is that they reduced some of the XP and XP yield and things like that. But I don't know by how much. But like, I'm playing this game, which is honestly like you have to put some time in anyway. So it's like, if I'm playing this, I can probably handle whatever it is in PS3 version. It's not that big of a deal. Looking cool always costs something, but I think it's worth it sometimes. Yeah. Also, as usual, this is your reminder that Claves fans are backing the wrong fucking horse, and I'm gonna leave it at that. If you are a Claves fan, please do not appear in my vicinity. You're not allowed in my stream. Get out. I'm kidding, but like, Claves is actually the worst. This is just your reminder. If you haven't played Eternal Sonata and you don't know why yet, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but just understand Claves is the worst. That's all you need to know. If Claves has 1 million haters, I am one of them. If there are no Claves haters left on this earth, that means that I've died. Yeah, I totally get you. I'm just explaining a bit more with the wiki. Yeah. Is he okay? No, Claves is that girl that was dating. Claves is the girl that is dating the friend of the monk character, the pink-haired girl. If you saw Twisted stream and you were like, wait, why is this person talking? Wait, why is Twisted literally playing all of this loud music over everything that Claves is saying? That person. Okay, wow, I'm surprised actually. The raw upper and lower defense is actually, wow. I was not expecting that. So I guess Sean gets that Guardian Water instead, because damn, man's was not looking good. Okay, that girl, yeah, irritated me too. Shame because her style is cute. Yeah. I agree with Twisted's analysis that it was like, yeah, someone on the dev team really and truly wanted to be like, gonna get this fucking rock and roller looking motherfucker in here. I mean, I also find the... I mean... How did you block all that shit? Are you kidding me? What kind of... What the fuck? How did you block all of that? My man, what? You want to run that by me again? Kettle's talking about Jazz. Kettle's talking about Jazz. Jazz is also a fucking clown, but for different reasons. Again, I can't talk about it all because it's fucking spoilers for people who haven't played it yet. But yeah, like Jazz can also kind of eat a bag of shit. I'm just saying, like, once again, a white man has fucked it up. Is all I have to say about that. Without going into spoilers for people who haven't played Eternal Sonata. Once again, white men fuck it up. Is pretty much exactly. Diambokra nonsense, you see? I wasn't as annoyed with him, but I did get annoyed. Again, white men ruining everything. The man is in that fucking picture. He is. He's in that picture. Straight up. Awesome. Another level up. So, keep in mind, I am now, just now, with 2 of my characters at the level that the guide recommended for the boss that we fought near the start of stream. I just now reached that point. Yeah, nah, Crescendo's a real one. I'm gonna be real. Crescendo's a real one. That's all I have to say about it. Like, I'm trying to avoid spoilers for people who haven't played Eternal Sonata. So if I'm like, you're just saying these things, you don't explain any of why. It's like, yeah, because reasons. But nah. Yeah, Crescendo's a real one. That's all I have to say about that. As always, you know what we say whenever we see one of these fuck-ass frogs. If you feelin' froggy, jump! Alright. So, the first thing that we're gonna do is... Lol. That's sin. Okay. I really do want to, like, actually kick the fuck out of this fucking frog, though. So, we're gonna do that. Yeah, jump now. No, there aren't actual commands. Sin is just fucking around for fun. But now they're gonna add them, because of course they do. No! Yeah, every time. I would say no spoilers, but after watching PT Soul Hackers 2 stream, I've forgotten everything, which is why spoilers really work on me. I'll forget it anyway. Yeah, for me specifically, I am saying this. Disclaimer purposes, I am talking about how Sean processes these things. With very rare exceptions, I do not usually give a shit about spoilers because even if I know it's coming, the anticipation will still, or even just seeing the actual thing happen, is still enough for me to go like, oh shit, usually. Okay, power ring. Should increase strength, I think. So, or attack power. So who has the lowest? Me, actually. That, I feel a way about that. Okay, I don't need the Rot Amulet right now. So, we're doing this, actually. Or, I could be a... Nah, I could be a fucking... Now we're doing this. The power ring and the metal ring. Just because I just want to, like, crank that attack. In this cave... At the first intersection, we're going to take the north path. Okay, I don't want an incense or a healing water, actually, so we can skip, or I don't want an incense or a healing bloom. So, fuck that, actually. Hang on. Everybody spirit up. Yeah, I think I only care about spoilers and horror stuff, but even that depending on stuff, but I would never spoil. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my thing, right? It's like, for me, it's like, people ask, do you care about spoilers? And it's like, depending on how bad I really want to go into it. Like, my one exception mostly is that if I'm playing a game on stream, absolutely the fuck not. Do not. Which is why I did almost yoke somebody up on stream during Freedom Planet 2 because they didn't spoil an actual plot point, but they were talking about a level name because they didn't bother fucking checking where I was by asking more carefully. And I got kind of shitty with them for like half a second. I'm like, cool, I didn't know that was a level, but thanks. And then after that, they didn't talk in stream at all. And I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, I'm like, I put first playthrough in the fucking tags. Honestly, writing horror is hard. I've discovered, so I get from the right. Yeah. Yeah, mob pushback makes them not want to come back. They may not be a good fit. Hate to put it out. Yeah, I got shitty in a way that I didn't get like super shitty about it, but I got just shitty enough that they were very quiet the rest of the stream, from what I can tell. And then, as far as I know, never came back. But it's also one of those things where it's like, I put it in the fucking tags. Put it in the tags for a reason. Like, I also put it in, like, my chat rules about what kinds of things still constitute, like, spoiling things for people. And I'm just like, what I'm saying is that when I have viewers do a DW and, like, basically walk up to my stream and go, this sign's not going to stop me because I can't read. I'm like, that's the part where I just go like, ugh. If the words don't stop you, the hand sure will. The sign may not stop me, but yeah. Okay, I think the buzzing sound is when sometimes I get hit with Thunderbreak. It does that. Yeah, Sin. A hard head makes... Yep. Or like what Tikir picking in the field lemma here. Sorry, with Tikir picking a... I can't remember the fucking thing. But basically there's a thing in Patois that's the same thing that basically says that... that basically says kids with hard ears... something or another. It kind of goes in much the same direction. Night. Alright. Oos! Alright, my man. Alright. So we're gonna go to the right. Because the only thing to the left is like 2 items I don't actually want all that much. So I'm slightly speeding it up so we can like get settled. Alright, blah blah blah, frog time, blah blah blah, use orb. If you're feeling froggy, jump! Oddly pulling it off, just getting into writing, still being hard face for 5 days. Feeling froggy, jump! Yeah. Fucking frogs. Alright, so let's see here. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, fuck you. Well, second of all, fuck you. Third of all, fuck you. Oh yeah, that rat's dead. When Genjo comes up with the snap kicks, this man is not gonna have a good time. Oh no, it was a flying knee attack. My bad, I lied. I thought I had a snap kick in that shit, like papa. There we go. Look at that sweet 1K. Sit your ass down. I'm not out here trying to live with. I'm not out here accepting this bullshit. Like, get fucking Shrek'd. We love cookies. Wisdom water. Awesome. Yeah, basically after we beat the living horse shit out of the next boss and get the next Genesis tree, then stream's done. So we got a little more to go. What are you doing in my swamp? Yeah. One day I want to see an actual cookie in these chests. Damn. Juggle that man like a bowling pin. Please don't work on Genjiro. Please just take the 1 damage. Please just take the 1 damage. Fuck! They're as bad as those throwing kicks. I mean, like the Danish. Now you just need to spirit up because you don't have shit to do. Like, yeah, you go handle that because you ain't got. Yo, bossman, how you do? How you do? Alright. Yeah. Fuck out of my face with that shit. No way. You now have the speed elixir. I love having things I can sell for more money. That's great. Okay. Okay. Grab that treasure chest. Yep, there's a save point. John now has the healing food. lots of cards. Okay, body hard for a second. My philosophy is still to never run from a fight. I just cannot. I can't. Gotta fight. Gotta fight because I need all the XP I can get. All the XP I can get. When these nerds piss me off, I need all the XP I can get. All of it. Alright. Alright, you fucking fuck-ass frog. Exactly. You sit down. You're dead. Gotcha. Sit down. Alright. And Genjiro got a level up. Alright. That rejected Pokemon really hates your characters? Yeah. Fucking this like fuck ass cut rate Rog and Rolla. Or whatever that coal looking motherfucker happens to be. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna save, we're gonna go fuck up the next boss fight, and then we're gonna get out of here after that. So, let's see. So, yeah. 17, 18, yeah, this is... 1, 2. Right. Alright. Save state just to be safe. Classic frogjection, projection. There's something strange surrounding the Genesis tree. What is this? I've never seen anything like it. Sean, this is weird. It's a scary wall. Let me touch it. Hey, don't hurt the precious child. Ow! Sean, it hurts. Don't touch it, everyone. It hurts. Okay, that's great. Love that. Fuck. Alright, let me save state here. You know, why did you she's 12. She can't help it. Well. If it isn't my favorite group of clowns, welcome back. Hey, Songi, you rat fuck. What took you guys so long? I figured you clowns would be coming, so I was waiting here for you. It took you long enough. I just skipped that because there's no way I was. It works the same. Songi. Damn. Actually, I was also 12. I didn't touch random things. I think she just likes it. Also, I guess also you have the benefit of not having been raised by a literal fucking wolf. So that also probably contributes to that. So it was you who put up that force field. Wow, Songi's dialogue is just... Yeah, uh-huh. Songi's a fucking jackass, and I hate him. So you're not just a muscle-bound clown, are you? That's right, it was me. You know what? Fair. My parents were a lot, but not wolves, yeah. I put up that force field to keep you from trying any of your foolish tricks. Well, do you want me to deactivate it? Of course we do. Well then, fight me. Come at me. All three of you, at once. In the very unlikely event that you defeat me, I'll deactivate the force field. Why is he doing this? It seems counterintuitive. The simplest way to put it is that Songi is an arrogant, vain motherfucker. So yes, it is incredibly counterintuitive, but he also literally probably gets a boner from trying to prove his superiority to us because he's got a complex. That's just the simplest way I can describe it. This man is just like a walking mass of complexes. Let me see if I have enough for Super Tempest now, maybe? Right, up, down, left. Damn it! Alright. Triple Lizard. Down, up, down, up. Look at that! She's so close! She is so close. She is so close to almost having her last bit. I'm salding. Six. Okay, I have 6. Do I have any super arts that I can do with 6? Nope. All of his super arts start with 7. Okay, that's fine. Let's get to it. Rasu, arms. If I had just a little more space, I could fit in like Neo Raising or something, but I can't. Yeah, we'll just make this work. Whatever. Beat the fuck out of this man. But yeah. 1600 era horrors. Interesting thought. Yeah, fuck you. Somersault. How the fuck did you block that? Fuck you. Are you serious right now? Yeah, I did my best. God damn it. Why is this man The recommended level for this boss fight is 22. I'm level 19. Donkey, you can eat a bag of shit, dude. Alright. Honor the orb. Everybody else spirits up. So the reason why I have injured people use the healing magic is because they do get faster. It's a weird thing with Legend of Legaia where if one of your characters is at lower health, their action priority kind of like jumps up by a lot. Don't ask me why the fuck it works like that. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Fuck you, Songi. Spirit. Tom doesn't get scared that easily, so I don't know if you realized it. Somersault. Justice. Which mechanic's in? Fuck you, I spirited that. Didn't hurt. Oh, low HP characters getting priority? Yeah. It's pretty useful if you know how to make use of it. Alright. I don't like constantly being nearly dead. Absolute piece of shit. Okay. Honestly, let's just throw... Yeah, healing flower should be fine. Spirit it up. Oh, shit. Shit. Sean might have just died. We might have just lost that man. Because he didn't spirit. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that man took a night-night nugget. That man took a night-night nugget, and that's not okay. I have 3 phoenixes, so we can make this shit work. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Idea. Okay, I gotta save state this just in case it doesn't work. But if I do this correctly, I'm gonna fire off orb after the phoenix goes off, which means that theoretically, yes. Which means everybody should get healed up if I didn't completely fuck this tournament. Yes! Did Songi's hair change? His great value hair? Yeah, literally when he jumped, the great value Heihachi, literally when he jumped up, down from the tree, he was just like, blam, let's go. Okay, yo. You're beating up a literal child, you actual piece of shit. Okay, spirit here. Do that here. Item. I think she'll be okay for like another hit if it comes to that. Fuck you, Songi. Wow. She actually... Okay, wow. Nina out here in the clutch. Like, nah, man. I ain't going down that easy. I respect it. She nearly bit it, but she's good. Alright. I'm about to bully this... I'm about to bully this man and steal all his fucking lunch money. Healing flower yourself, please. Now we're just gonna fuck this man up. Eat shit, Songi. Nah, fuck you. Block these tears. Everybody spirit up. You know what? Because it looks like he's blocking some of the hits from some of the other stuff. I don't think he'll be able to... Ah, fuck you. Okay, fine. I have 5 whole meter. Exactly. It's like, I have 5 whole meter... And I'm running Darling Dagger. I'm running Darling Dagger on anchor, and you fucking jumped. You fucking jumped up at me. Get fucking stepped on. Rasu, low arm. Can't block hyper arts, can you, motherfucker? That's what I thought. Like, I'm gonna block the hyper art. Your mama. Yeah, there we go. That's the spice. That's the spice. Can he block moves or is it automatic? there's a chance of automatically blocking. When I don't know the full mechanics of it, there's a chance of automatically blocking moves even if you're not using Spirit. Spirit just increases the odds that you will block an attack when it comes your way. In addition to the damage reduction. If you're using the Defender Chain, you can't block if you're using the Defender Chain, but prevents the enemy from blocking as well. Which is why I don't use the Defender Chain, because I'm not... It won't stop like the damage reduction from doing Spirit, mind you, but I'm also just like, I'm not out here trying to like live that life. Songi, if you don't sit your ass, will you? I think it's still lightning element. Whoa, shit. Bro. I need this man to take several fucking seats. Songi has 12,888 HP. I am not having a good time. Yeah, nah. Like, Songi... Like, bosses in this game will fuck you up. Which is why you can't skip fights. But it's basically a thing where it's like, this... And this is why the game makes a point of teaching you very early on. You're not, like... You have to alternate between using Spirit and, like, figuring out your combos to beat the fuck out of people. Right? So, like, if you're playing this game and you're not spiriting wisely and doing all this other stuff, you're gonna get your shit pushed in. Because the point, and I make a point of teaching you this very early on when you fight Zeto when you fight Zeto, like the first actual major boss, like that man will fuck your shit up if you're like fooling around and not like actually doing like Spirit and stuff when you need to. He will fuck your shit up. That said, he is taking a good chunk of... He's almost dead now. You saw how that shit put him on his ass for a minute? He's almost down. He's almost down. Almost. We're almost there. Like, once the hits start, like... Once those start, like, knocking people on their ass like that, that's when you know it's like, alright, we're almost due. Everybody Spirit up again just in case Songi decides to do some bullshit. Because you never know. He really might. I could have just gone all in, but I just wanted to be sure. He really tried to fucking toe taps. Alright. Now, we are absolutely just gonna hang on. Nope. Gonna Spirit again. Because I want to be absolutely fucking sure that I have enough AP that I literally shit stomp this man with all 3 arts in a row. Because fuck that, and fuck him. Like, I'm literally going to go all in and beat his ass. I want him flat on his back. One of these motherfuckers is gonna... One of these fucking things is gonna kill his ass. Absolutely. He's literally about to eat like another full 1k in damage. This man... Maybe closer to even 2, depending on how you want to do the math. You didn't kill me, motherfucker. Fuck you. Sit down. Beat that ass. Again, I'm 3 levels under what the guide says I should be for this part. But notice that literally aside from one person dying, I fucked this man up. So you've gotten much stronger since our last meeting, have you? I'm impressed. Your Seru are strong as well. Not bad. Stop talking and deactivate the force field right now. Well, a promise is a promise. Alright, I'll deactivate it. Watch and learn. There, you see? I am a person who keeps a promise. Now you are free to wake up the Genesis tree. Notice that Nina's still squared up. She's like, I want you to try me. I want you to try me. Use the Genesis tree's power to drive away the mist and make your Rasaru stronger. I eagerly await your next feat of bravery, so don't get yourselves killed. Farewell. I hate this man so much. That blasted Sungi, but he left so peacefully. I can't figure him out. John, hurry! Let's awaken the Genesis tree. Yeah, let's. Sean gently touched the trunk of the Genesis tree. Sean feels a gentle warmth in the palm of his hand. Does he think he's a rival or something? You ain't Gary Oakbro, right? Nina gently touched the trunk of the Genesis tree. Nina feels a quiet strength in the palm of her hand. Genjiro gently touched the trunk of the Genesis tree. Genjiro feels pure joy in the palm of his hand. And this particular wave, let's see how far it covers. I think the tree on Mount Ratayu, this one, I think it can only cover, Mount Latona will only cover up to Ratayu, I think. So Vidna is still probably going to be stuck in the mist, but if I had to guess, yeah. Down there in Ratayu should be clear now. With the power of the Genesis tree, Meta's level increased to level 5. Hera's level increased to level 4. Ozma's level increased to level 3. John, Terra is strong again. Isn't this great? And the Genesis tree's power drove away the mist down below. The mist must be gone now from Ratayu. The Genesis tree's power is limited. Unless we destroy the mist generator, the mist will cover Vidna where the windmill stopped. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's destroy the mist generator. Sean, let's climb down the mountain and head to the town below, Ratayu. If we can get the gate of Ratayu opened, we can reach the mist generator. Which we're not doing tonight. I'm gonna go back over to the save point and save, and then we're getting the fuck up out of here. So yeah, stream went over by about an hour, but I don't really have anything doing tomorrow, and I just wanted to get through 2 bosses tonight. To just try to cover a little more ground, considering that, considering that we took a whole month off. Alright. And everybody's level 19 as well. Alright. So, thank y'all for coming by the stream. Deeply appreciate it. Deeply appreciate y'all hanging out. Mods. If I can get links and the Discord drop off, please, if you would, while I go find us somewhere to go hang out. Thank you. So, thank you everybody for coming by. Fighting Friday, this upcoming Friday, is going to be Melty Blood type Lumina. So, if you missed watching me take powered Pow Bunker Lady and beating the absolute fuck out of people, come over on Friday. I continue to really like this game and will hope for some kind of recognition in the future. Also, thanks for streaming. Thanks for being by. So yeah, Melty Blood type Lumina, Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Come for that if you like. More Legend of Legaia is going to be on Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Links, right? Medium, I write game design articles over there sometimes and things like that, so you may want to check that out. I have a good couple ones over there now. Stream VODs, every time after stream is over, we get auto loads of all the VODs, so feel free to go stop by there and go check out some stuff. If you want to support the stream or me long term, but don't want to give like subscriber money to like Jeff Bezos because he's a stinky butt, then yeah, Ko-Fi is right over there. Throne gifts, all my other links are on card. And then Discord, same thing like I said before. So, don't like run away, because we're gonna go hang out with somebody on a raid. So, let me see here. I just gotta check who I've been to recently, which means going to my moderator view and taking a look to see who we raided in the last couple weeks. That was a ban. Ash was last week. Was 2 days ago. Adrian. Jay. Kesa. Dave. Nessa. We already went to go see Ash recently, so probably not again. Shin Kenso is playing Tekken 7. We saw Kesa. When did we see Kesa? If Kesa was within the last week, then I kind of don't want to, because we've already been to see him recently. We haven't been to Liger in a while. You know what? I'm going to pass on the JRPG energy. We're going to go hang out with One Winged Chris L. He usually plays like a various variety of games that are usually super fucking fabulous. Right now, they are playing Persona 3 Portable. So, yeah. They also happen to be friends with Sephiroth, who's also a friend of mine. So yeah, when we go over to see Chris, hit them with a good old SJH does rates. Fill your favorite emotes behind that. Let them know who sent you. All that other good stuff. Whether I see you in the Discord on Friday stream or Sunday stream, be safe. Wash your hands. Wear a mask. Don't go out if you don't have to. Generally speaking, be excellent to each other, but not to bigots, racists, turfs, sexists, or Elon Musk stands. Okay. So, until the next time I see y'all, bye-bye.